Okay, we should be reconnected. It did reconnect. Yeah. It reconnected. So yeah, it did reconnect. It was just taking a fucking while to reconnect. And Steam. Yeah, it did reconnect, but quite annoyingly, it reconnected slowly, which I don't like. Yeah, it just restarted the stream instead on here. Oh, say on Christmas Day. So yeah, fuck it. I'll delete this. Delete that one, so I have this stream. Fuck it. New fresh stream. Fuck it. It says I have 0 viewers on there, but fuck that. I have other statistics. God damn, it's windy. Oh, that's not good. But yeah, look, you see, with fucking Ethernet, it goes to fucking crazy amount. Okay, now it's back. Statistics are reworking again. Damn, it's windy as hell out there. God damn. Poor rabbit. Poor rabbit. Hey, you see what I mean? Like, crazy. I mean, it will be stable on regular Wi-Fi connection, but then we will see. We will see. I'll still probably put in the Ethernet cable into that PC just so it's way more stable. It's just for now so that it can. It will probably do the same thing again, reconnecting, but it shouldn't. So yeah, we'll see how this goes. I feel like it will be fine. I don't think it's gonna be an issue. I have 0 dropped frames, 0%, which is good. So I don't think there should be an issue. Well, we'll see. 2 minutes. They do talk of Christmas Day. Yep, fast. So yeah, actually, let me check my router. This cable I was doing well. This cable is smaller. Actually, I can probably solve an issue. Because I do have another Ethernet cable there that feeds to nowhere. And I can actually instead be fed into this laptop. Just to know how good that Ethernet cable is. Because this one that I bought is a high-speed Ethernet cable. And I bought it like long ago. So this gave me a very good download speeds. I just don't know about the other one. There's a gray one in the back. And it's literally connected to nothing. And the fact that it's been sitting there for fucking ever. Collecting dust. which probably is nothing, but I feel like it sure has clogged up the actual like port. Probably went inside and it's a hazard now, so I'd rather fully change it and get a proper high speed Ethernet cable as well to plug into there. Because literally goes nowhere. Literally the other end of the cable is literally down on the floor and goes nowhere. So I can probably just take it out safely. Good. Ahotono. Yay. Ah, fuck it. I feel like the stream will survive. Just download this as well. Fast. Okay, let's start. This does look like Rasputin. Literally looks like Rasputin. So yeah, let's start. Kind of excited. Something new. Interesting studio. Very interesting game that we just literally played a demo for like an hour. I know it's an hour, but interesting. Can't wait for actual game. I do want to check options though. It's borderless. We want full screen. My res. DCR scaling. I could do AMD FSR3. Or even NVIDIA DLSS. Let's do no scaling. NVIDIA reflex on, yes, because why not? Limit FPS. Put unlimited, disable that, all on high. Light changes. I think it will be fine. We'll see. Oh yeah, it is. How I can see it, it is very like. It's fine. I've changed it. Jesus. I actually want to start a new game. Yes. And I'm gonna go make some tea. You guys watch the cutscene.
For years I've been seeing you in my dreams, and lately more and more. I know it's you, but I can no longer recognize your face. I don't know if I'd recognize you if I saw you. I hope your condition hasn't worsened much since you last wrote. I can hardly imagine what a nightmare you're going through. Remember, you're not alone. I'm sure our father would be happy to help, if only
So
you
far,
asked
the
him.
connection without Ethernet on that laptop.
I assure you that for now, I haven't said a word to him about your search or your health, just as you requested.
Is it a narrator speaking?
He doesn't know your intention.
Okay.
And with God as my witness, he'll not find out from me.
So this is a narrator speaking.
I know, you think the only thing that can help you is a miracle. But such itinerant miracle workers, preachers, and folk mystics often take advantage of those in grave condition who are desperate or seeking help.
I can hear the kettle being ready.
I hope the man you're pursuing can actually ease your mind. But if not, remember that in the end, we will find a way to help you. Just because we can't see it now, does not mean it doesn't exist. Send word as soon as you get there. I want to know you are safe. With as much love as I have. Ligia.
Could you spare a moment for me? I'd like to send a telegram.
Of course. Pardon me, sir, but are you feeling all right?
Yes, thank you.
You're not looking your best.
Thank you.
What's your message?
Okay, I made my tea. And what is the game asking of me? What's your message? Go ahead and dictate your message.
Take this down, please. Arrived. I think I have found
We are
him.
Victor.
I hope you will receive me. I will write as soon as I am able.
He's also Victor
In
Reznov
payment?
before Call of Duty.
On receipt.
Anything to add at the end?
Send greetings to your sister.
Please add my love to you, my sister.
Touching.
Touching.
From whom?
My name is Viktor Szulski. Szulski. And Victor with a W, not a V.
Interesting name. Where's this headed?
Warsaw. Russia.
Eh.
And this is supposedly Georgia. Russia here and Russia there. Russia everywhere. On every map.
Maps change. I know. Let's get on with it.
Who is that?
Pardon?
Pardon me?
I was talking to myself. Which way to the village?
The coachman is picking up the mail. Maybe he'll give you a ride.
Thank you.
Loony.
Okay, already interesting. Aha, okay, so it's a click and point. Actually, kind of good. Read Lost Letter, Dear Anthony. Don't really care for reading letters. Another letter. Ah, you can either point and click or you can do WASD. Why not? I'll just do it. I'll do WASD. I prefer. So as a thaumaturge, you possess exceptional perception. You can see things that are hidden from sight. You can anticipate the enemy's actions. You can you can follow traces of emotions, thoughts, actions, and words, and you can reach your goal easier. More perception. How do you use perception? Oh, okay. I like to go either ways. Yes. We read. Well, I don't read, so fuck it.
Hello. Are you going to the village by any chance?
Hello there. Where else? There's nowhere to go here, sir. The station, the village, and the cemetery. That's all. A horse can't go any higher.
The village is what interests me.
Well, if you've got reason to be there, climb in.
So is it just locals living in the village?
Who else would want to live in a shithole like this?
I actually meant, is there anyone visiting, a guest?
Ah, you came for some healing. Well, he's no guest here. He's been here months, my friend. The people are tormented, so he's sure got folks to heal.
Where might I find him?
I bet he's still in the tavern.
Number one,
He
I'm already
prays
jealous.
this time
I'm
of
jealous
day.
of this guy's
Oh,
fucking
he prays
beard.
a heck of a lot.
I want this beard.
You
Or
getting
his.
in, or what?
I want his mustache. Look at that. Look at that. I can sort of do it. But I just don't have the middle part. I have a bold middle spot on my lip. So I think you get
I'd be grateful.
Let's keep going.
Always nice to have someone to shoot the breeze with.
mean, do I think it's like any other RPG? With hidden stuff in them? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe at the beginning you get a fucking cool outfit. Who knows? Or whatever. Because we are definitely looking at the
Nothing
outfit
to
thing.
see around here. This is everything. Hard to get lost in this place. Head to the tavern over there, past the little square, up the steps. They'll tell you where the preacher's at. Or this time of day, he'll be there himself.
Thank you.
I mean, I can turn down graphics, but to be fair, I'm getting constant 70 and it feels good. Okay, perception. So I can definitely go in anywhere, right? No. So you follow a path. Examine. Protective charm made of strings, sticks, and feathers. It's supposed to protect the residents from the influences of evil power. So am I Constantine or Dean Winchester? Yes, I'm watching Supernatural. Talk to him.
Gentlemen, is this the tavern here?
Hey, Putnik. You coming from far?
Indeed, I'm tired.
Nice boots. Are they warm?
We are looking for trouble. A good answer. It not only draws from you flows of pride's level, but will also feed it even more.
Actually, I have particularly warm boots. Thanks.
And sooner or later, these might kick their arses.
Don't tempt me, Luca. Don't tempt me. Give me a sec. Got to sort out formalities with this tourist.
It's your snummy. We are the Tsar's soldiers.
Those don't look like soldiers' faces. Closer to thieves.
I don't think he'll talk to us voluntarily.
We're gonna do a first fight. Let's go. Got me. Victory's conditions. When enemies lose all their health points, you win the fight. Yeah. Ow. Actions cube. Perception allows you to split your enemy's actions to find out where they're planning and full action cue at the top of your screen. Each skill has its own speed, so skills are more powerful but require preparation, bringing the risk of enemy attacking first. Interesting. Hopefully gonna be banned by Twitch. Some good bots. There's a quick attack.
Serves the Ruskies right. They won't report us. They'll be too embarrassed to admit some cripple got the better of them.
Twitch. I want to let you know that we have reviewed your safety report and determined that the violation of our terms of service and or insane region local law occurred. As a result, enforcement action has been taken, which may include removal of related content. Okay, good. That guy should be banned. Hopefully that bot account is banned. Trying to like find if there's anything interesting here. Doesn't look like it. Starting area, probably not.
Good boy.
Yes, indeed. Good boy. Oh, good boy. Look at him. Look at him. Nice, we're in the pub. News from Yerevan. Yes, what is in folklore in Russia? Yes, my country. Old school country, yes.
Forgive me, sir. Is your name Grigory Yefimovich Rasputin?
I was correct. Rasputin.
I forgive you.
I'm sorry. It's just I've been looking for you for a very long time, and...
And you expected a thinking simpleton, an illiterate who swindles sick people and claims he can speak to God himself. I already said I forgive you.
Very forgive, yes.
Yes, I've heard. Especially in Petersburg. I've also heard about the healings.
Petersburg, not
Even
Petersburg.
hopeless cases. Inexplicable ones.
And what do you believe in?
Or say Peterburg. Easier. So you believe in his miracles powers, so you want to see for yourself.
In miracles. In my condition now, I can only hope for a miracle. And I know the meaning of that word. I'm a thaumaturge.
Where are you coming from?
I first learned of you in Paris. A charismatic miracle worker from Russia. I even heard about you from my doctors. By the time I got to Petersburg, you were already gone. I've crossed almost 3 continents, through Siberia, India, and half of Europe. But if you're asking me about my origins, I'm from Poland.
From which Poland? The Russian one, the German one, or the part that belongs to Austria?
From Warsaw.
Do you have a name?
Wiktor Szulski.
On my path, I've already come across people who've lied to me about their problems, and then gone around calling me a charlatan. After them, others arrived, with pitchforks and torches, and
Yes.
I had to endure insults and spit in my face, or flee for my life. And now you
Come
say
on,
you're a
Rasputin.
wizard from an imaginary country that no one has seen on a map in over 100 years. Forgive my amusement. I haven't had my first coffee yet.
I forgive you, and I'm still asking for help.
prove you're a thaumaturge, and I'll hear what you have to say.
Okay.
What would you like me to do, sir?
I've met a few of your kind, so I know what you're capable of. Find something in this tavern that belongs to me, and tell me something only I could know.
Okay.
First, I need to have something personal that belongs to you to learn your trace. It's a sort of pattern I'll use to recognize the other objects.
A handkerchief?
Smell this.
Smell this. It is laced with Russian cocaine. Yes. I'm joking now. Prayer beads. Liver up his butthole. 100%. Smell fecal matter. No good. You need to wash them. Magnetic zeal and passion. He is a man with personality, strong on fears, who is easy to follow. One just has to be careful not to get burdened by the flames of his ardor. The fuck is ardor? I have no clue. Duh. Say that now you've got everything you need.
I'll return to you in a moment.
I can hardly wait.
Okay. Observations are informations that you acquire by interacting with people and items. Observations make a conclusion. Make up a conclusion, a valuable source of knowledge about the world and events that can help you in different situations. Next, perception and objects. You use perception to find objects, you go to them and you examine traces. Unknown, you see it for the first time. Familiar, you have seen it before, but you're not certain who it belongs to. Certain, you know exactly who left it. Traces are only revealed once you pass the test of perception on the item.
Let's take a look around. Who would have thought there were such layers of passion within him?
The mission's forced to load deed 1. Okay, draw a conclusion. Let's put in passion. Deed 1. Okay, the mission forced to load forward. Traces unknown. Mind 1. Nothing behind the... Damn, there's a big Russian woman. Chunky. Deed, mind, and word.
What have you learned, wizard?
Well, you're a zealous man. It permeates every level of your personality, your faith, your abilities.
Not such an impressive discovery.
I haven't finished yet. In Petersburg, you left behind a very devoted and very young lady-in-waiting.
At least one, my friend. Have a seat.
Jesus, Rasputin will remember this.
Tell me again, why were you looking for me?
A few years ago, I attempted to catch a wild saluter, and that ended with me losing contact with my first saluter. That means I can't develop my abilities. I know that my Uber is there. Sometimes he shows himself, but I can't feel the link anymore. Generally speaking, I'm losing it more and more each day. If it disappears, my mind... I'll lose my sense of reality. I'll fall into madness.
I don't know if I can help you.
I don't have much dignity left. I'm prepared to beg for your help.
That won't be necessary, Victor. I meant I don't know if I'm able to help you. My gift is something I've received from God. Some I've helped, others I can't say. And I've never treated a thaumaturge.
Maybe just do the same with me as with the others.
We can try. Focus on my voice. You are safe. As long as you can hear my voice, you are safe. Let me gaze into your mind. Let me see through your eyes. Let me...
Where am I? Rasputin. There's no one in here. I need to get out of here.
Okay.
What is this sound? Shackles?
You're blind.
Stanislav.
You've never grasped the science of spotting the perfectly obvious. Can you still not see?
What do I supposedly not see?
Flaw clouds your vision. It always has. Pride. Your damned pride and sense of superiority.
I must have gotten that from you, Father.
You'll lose, idiot. You always do. You're even losing against yourself. You can't see, but can you at least hear? You're weak, stupid, and blind. Do you hear me? Do you? Do you?
Wait, so is our first ghost our father? Or is it Pride?
I can see, Father. Clearly.
Oh, that's our father. Jesus, Big Mama.
Will you be lying there much longer? I wanted to sweep.
We look bare.
Where's Rasputin?
In the cemetery, chasing away evil spirits and giving people comfort. You all right?
Yes, typical Russian woman.
Yes, yes. Absolutely.
I wanted to sweep.
I'm just heading out.
So get the fuck out. I wanted to sleep. Get the fuck
It's
out.
so good to see you again.
Let me sleep.
And something else. I saw him clear as day. It wasn't a vision. It was a saluter, unbound by a pact. A wild one. And if so, that means there's someone in the village with a flaw that's attracting it.
You talking to me?
I was praying.
I wanted to sweep.
This is funny. She doesn't care about anything else. She's like, I want to sleep. Let me sleep. Sleep, sleep. I eat pelmeni, I eat pierogi. Sleep. Multiple objectives quests have multiple objectives. Freely switch for one you'd like to track. After switching, the objective will reveal a path to follow. Sometimes this path is so mysterious that it eludes even an experienced thaumaturge. No worries, the remaining objectives will provide a way to solve the quests. Interesting. Thaumaturge points. Good. I have a cut in my nose. So this is Upir. Your bond is restored thanks to Rasputin. Flaw. Many people have flaw, but only thaumaturges are aware of their existence. These are blemishes on a personality created as a result Turbo experience. The attack salutars allow young thaumaturgists to make a pact with their first salutary. Your flaw is pride. If you nurture it by making the right choices, it will impact the courses of events in the future. Acquired flaws. Upir. Eerie intoxication inflicts damage, restores your health points by 1, which is half of what you've lost. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Bloody Penance. Inflicts damage at target's health points, determines how much damage the skill inflicts. The more health points, the higher the damage. Yes. Liberum Veto. Reduce focus. Remove all negative states from you. Out of this world, inflicts damage, restores your health points by 1, which is half of what you lost. Okay, interesting. Belongings. Magnat. Nice. Revolver. Journal entries. Rara Rasputin. Father me. This upgrade enables using perception in the dimensions deed. So the first one is just perception. Word, deed, mind, heart. Dimension force heart is 1 enhanced by flaws pride. 0, 0, 0, 0. So it allows you to manipulate the dimension heart. Action reaction inflicts damage. Lucky chance gives a 6% chance of slowing the enemy's action. Bond of Brutality. Self-cast. Increase the damage from the soldier's next attack by 50%. Thieving of Thought. Reduce focus by one point if an enemy is in the suffering state. Ooh, okay. Fortune. Gives 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Gives a chance of dealing double damage. So we have all this, okay. I mean, double damage? Restores your focus, relaxation. Will deal double damage. Available upgrades. Each skill can be upgraded. Place the upgraded in a designated spot on the skill icon. Each upgrade takes some space. Choose wisely. So I have Gamble. We'll do it on a quick attack. Then the actual planned attack. I feel like this is just gonna be better. Hey, you can just like place it wherever you want. Okay. Place it there for now. Close. I have 2 paths. One going this way. Okay. Coachman.
What do we have?
They'll go gawk, but without lifting a finger. Just, Vesna will bring it, Vesna will help. But if Vesna needs help with something, there's nobody to be found. That's not yours, don't touch! All these newcomers causing more problems.
Okay, weird lady.
Thaumaturgy never fails me. There is something here.
Dead goose. Someone or something strangled this goose.
Over my dead body. I reject this verdict.
Well, I expected as much. And he wanted to come see you himself. He was first to judge.
I said what I said, and I won't change my mind. Go away. You're attracting gawkers.
Not gawkers. A witness. And let him listen. He'll see it fairly. Sir, this liar and thief here stole a memento of my mother. And this witch says I'm supposed to hand my goose over to him too?
Because you strangled mine. And what do I care about some trinkets your mother left you?
Because we already know you strangled the goose, but you still haven't proved that Bogdan stole your pendant.
Where is the justice here?
Aha, conflicted neighbors. Draw a conclusion. Neighborly disputes. It seems that the neighbors quarreled over a goose strangled in an act of revenge, a classic of the genre.
Why don't you relax and listen to the words of a wise woman?
Well, all in all, it's... I'm sorry, Bogdan.
Come inside and tell me what you're doing here.
Ah. Okay, we can go there. Okay, nothing else.
The villagers seem to have a certain respect for you, ma'am, so I wanted to ask your help with something.
I'm not getting any younger, boy. Talk before I drop dead.
Not getting any younger, boy. Sun continues to you keep searching.
A lot of people benefit from your wisdom. They're superstitious and timid, as far as I've been able to figure out. Easy to control, right?
Pot calling kettle. That, my boy, that you can ask that charlatan with fancy dress and beard. Who takes advantage of who here? Bah! The people here are believers, of course. But the spirit in the village is real too.
Is this spirit you're talking about, not a person?
I heard it howling. That's nothing human. One evil spirit here persecutes people, and you can hear it now and then, sometimes. Tragedies attract it, and impure thoughts. We here call it a Bukovac.
But other places probably call it other things.
An evil spirit's an evil spirit. It torments people and turns their weaknesses against them.
And what if I told you I could get rid of it?
I'd say I'll believe it when I see it. And I'd ask, how else can I help you?
Well then, I hope you'll still be alive when I get back, madam.
Okay, so we need more clues. Yes, I will find Rasputin in the cemetery. Ah. Solemn endorsement. Solemn endorsement protects from unwanted visitors and other misfortunes. Yes. Salt. I'm sorry, Bogdan. I'm sorry.
Am I sensing...
Ward. Domestic squabbles in the house lives a married couple who don't mention the words. They argue violently, loudly until they are out of breath, but they persist together despite everything. Nice boots, Hollerman coat. Okay, nothing in the corner. Okay, let's go here.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over. I'm telling you, go away, or I'll call for help! 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 Somebody help me!
What are you doing here, you tramp?
I'm not looking for trouble. I just wanted to talk.
We'll talk, all right.
Oh, come on, really? Let's go with Ward. Good for planned attacks. Ding, ding. Strong attacks and focus. Yes. Set the diversion scale to lower enemies attack. That I still don't know. Oh shit, action cancelled.
The devil sent you.
You could say that, sure.
Nice. Good, now I can fully re-examine it. Nice.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Are we gonna have a fight again?
Please, please.
Okay, so she doesn't want to talk at all. Wooden boxes. One of those sweetest cuisines when San Luca intervene. Okay. I think the best course of action is getting technically all of them. Two in heart, one word. Let's go into focus. Go for that. Shadows since past. Can go back in the tavern. Definitely not you. Can I still not talk to her? Try this again.
I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
Okay.
Please leave. Please, please.
So I cannot say anything, apparently. She don't want to talk. Let's go back to old Chlay's woman.
You've been going in so many circles, your head will spin.
Okay,
Well then,
so we need to still keep searching. Interesting. Well, okay. Very confusing. For now, I see nothing there.
Excuse me. I need to get to the local cemetery. Could you give me a lift?
I've only just come back from the post office this morning. I'm not getting the horse going again. Back to the cemetery. It's not like anyone there is going to run away. And look, my horse is more dead than alive.
Coachman. The coachman doesn't want to take me to the cemetery. If I use my power, I should be able to change his attitude. So I think it continues to elude you. Keep searching.
I'll be right back.
Using to which you can manipulate other people. Firstly, you must know a person's secret, which you can learn by making conclusions. Yes. The home of Christmas Day. Okay, heart. Okay. The conclusion. So I'm aware he's worked hard and unloading the wagon alone, and what he dreams of is a moment of rest. I can relieve his suffering.
I'm not going anywhere.
Maybe you'll change your mind and drop me off at the cemetery after all.
Well, on the other hand, this place isn't much more exciting than the cemetery, and I meant to take the horse out for a ride, so get on.
He says for a run on subtitles, and he says for the ride. There you are, Rasputin. Wait.
Something is off.
Indeed. We need deed.
You're alive. Does that mean I helped, Thaumaturge?
Thaumaturge?
I don't have enough words to thank you for what you've done for me. I haven't felt this way in years.
I'm glad I could help.
When I heard you were at the cemetery, I was sure I'd see you resurrecting the dead.
Not yet. Today I'm just praying for rest for Vasily's soul. The whole village is suffering after his loss. He was the elder here.
He cursed this place. Since he died, darkness and misfortune have hung over the village.
You see, to them, every harm comes down to witchcraft. They believe that after Vasily's passing, the village was possessed by some monster that howls at night or some other Yaviets.
Doom.
What changed in the village after the elder died?
It's all dreadful, sir. Everything's gone topsy-turvy. When folks get to arguing now, they're so hot-headed. Before you know it, they're at one another's throats. Ladies have no patience for kids, nor lads for ladies, nor neighbors for neighbors. Any word might seem offensive and like an insult waiting to happen. Then you've got to fight.
Tragedies such as Vasily's death leave their mark on everyone. It takes time to come to terms with something like this. That doesn't mean this place is possessed by dark forces.
How did this elder die?
There was a fire, sir. Flames shooting sky high, and him burning, swearing, speaking curses. And the curse stuck. Those ruins seem a profaned place now. A wicked spirit has taken over the blighted land.
Don't encourage her. Once she gets going, it can't be stopped.
This could also be the work of a Salita.
What do you mean?
As you were healing me, I had a dream, a vision. But on the borderline of sleep and wakefulness, I thought I saw a Salutor. That's what might be influencing the villagers in wailing at night.
They're good people, but none too bright, Victor. I'm afraid they might be talking about a train.
The wise woman was saying the evil spirit is a Bukavach.
Does the creature hunting you rattle chains, slither around, and have a mouth full of giant fangs?
A Bukavach.
A Bukavach.
Where did this elder live?
I'll show you. Let's allow Vasily's soul to rest for today. Amen.
Indeed. Superstitions. The village residents. A peaceful and happy village, not quite. The villagers are riled up and on point of breaking, laying the blame for the troubles of the actions of a Bukavach. Bukavach. They're trying to defend themselves against the dark forces with folk methods. Indeed. Man, it's on crossroad. Where to now? Oh, that's actually kinda cool. Burned homestead. We go there.
Can you feel it? It's the smell of mystery. A horrible death.
Nice. Thaumaturgy point. We go 1 point indeed. Nice, guys, we have all of the points. Indeed. Reduces focus by additional point if enemy is suffering state defense damage. Wait, what did I put in here? And this is fortune. Okay.
I felt something. Where is it? So much suffering.
Yes, indeed. Yes. So we can go back to the cemetery and get that deed point. Something's here, I can feel it.
True fear.
True fear. It's G. Nerdy bowl.
This house was always full of fear, and its owner was still alive when the house caught fire. Someone wanted to kill him. The fire only covered up the crime.
There it is, that's what we're seeing.
The murder gave birth to the flaw that you attached to, didn't it? I'll find you when I track down the murderer.
Mm-hmm.
I know who owns this doll.
I like how you just there like...
Maybe I should give them back to her. She ought to know more about what happened here.
Indeed. Journal updated. Veston's trace. Conclusion. Smell of fear, her nerves are badly strained, her heart is trembling, her fingers are stiff from anxiety, and her mind wanders. Lost in the wilderness of fear, I may be able to find her home and discover what's behind her jittery condition. I think that's that
Victor!
girl we tried to enter. Or talk to.
I hope you've got what you want now, Thaumaturge. Because I think it's time to get out of here.
Well, we can fight them, no problem.
Why the hurry, Father? We're the Tsar's men. How about the donation for the Tsar's army?
There are no Russian outposts here.
I think this is the guy with the nice boots.
Why is
You're
it
the
too
guy
late?
who trashed our comrades?
Indeed, yes. Say yes, and then you can do it again. Fuck yeah.
I can do exactly the same to all of you.
He's not as weak as he looks. He actually looks better than he did the other day.
But not counting the priest. He's still alone.
Not anymore, I'm not.
Get fucked. Rasputin in the back. Go. You get broken. Ow. Ow. So he'll attack him. Shank. Get fucked.
Are you alright, sir?
Me? Yes, but can these salutors also help you in a fight? Can you manipulate people and cast these demons into their minds?
Generally speaking, yes. Are you sure you're alright, sir?
Call me Grigori.
Let's head back.
Grigori.
I have to visit someone in the village who can tell me more about what happened here.
Indeed. Okay, I might have to turn down some graphics. Overall quality go medium. Bloom I don't care for. Fact, yeah, we'll go to medium. Yes. Oh yeah, look at that. And still looks great. The grave still looks great. Where to? I wanna quickly go to the cemetery. Collect that. Stone strikes against stone. Nice. Is there anything else here? I do not think. Okay. Driver? Oh, the wagon? Get me back. To the village. Yes, they're taking you back to her house.
Now I know that woman's trace. Vesna and her husband both left traces of themselves at Vasily's burned-out farmstead. Lucas sincerely loves his wife. You think he loves her strongly enough to kill for her?
Probably.
You're right. It'd be better to ask Vesna about that. I wanted to talk. Ma'am, please open the door.
Please go. We didn't invite any guests over.
We know, yes.
Please open the door. I'd like to have a chat about your husband.
You better not be here when he gets back. He's not as talkative or polite as I am.
Vesna, but look, it's clear that this is not the first time Vesna has threatened someone with her husband. Luca must not have the best reputation in the village. It seems so spoilable that Vasily's house on the night of the murder and the fire took place.
I know you're scared, but please, just open the door a crack and let me ask one quick question.
What do you want?
I think I've got something of yours. I found it by your father's burned-out farmhouse. You've imprinted your fear onto it. I know because I'm a thaumaturge. I want to help.
What do you want to know?
Where can I find your husband?
In the clearing by the forest. He's chopping wood with the others.
Thank you.
Get that thing out of here.
Interesting. Thaumaturgy point. I do want to upgrade him though. I'll do perfect efficiency. Okay. Okay, we have perfect efficiency, strong attack. Take off fortune. Can I still not look at Rasputin stuff? Apparently you can't. Go to the bathroom real quick. Apparently it is raining. Apparently. So I checked the window in my room if it was closed, and it's closed. Okay.
Again.
This time, it's a matter of life and death.
How is your search going?
Almost finished. I know who's attracting the Bukavach.
Can you reveal that secret?
It's Luca. It has to be Luca.
Do you still want to catch that salutor?
Yes, absolutely.
Despite the risk?
I hope I can persuade you to come with me.
That's an enormous favor you're asking me. I hope you'll be able to return it.
I give my word.
Did you hear? We're going to see Luca Bogosian.
Luca Bogosian. This is a big area.
I'm not here to fight.
Luca!
You shouldn't have threatened my wife.
Why did you do this?
I don't know what you're talking about.
You're the one who brought the Salutor here. The spirit that you all say arrived in the village after Vasily's death. The Salutor is what's making fear consume you all and making you hot-headed. And it's because of your flaw, which has been within you since the murder took place.
A murder might just be about to take place.
Cut off his head.
What?
Tear off his head before he opens his mouth again.
No, it's her.
Unless you're the one that killed him.
And I'd do it again if I could. Get out of here!
Here you are, Bukavach. Vesna's flaw is mine, and you are mine.
Now we choose a different one. Combat is easier. This one is for those wishing to focus on the story. Combat is challenging while allowing for a lot of freedom. Combat is challenging. To win, you must plan your actions carefully. We'll go balanced. That's a cool boss over fighting wall soldiers. To defeat wall soldiers, you must get rid of the shadows that protect him. Vanquish the shadows will weaken him, but the weaker he is, the more fiercely he will fight back. The bard tells you when the wild soldier sends more enemies against you. Cause you to enter a suffering state. States can have banning potential deadly effect. Read the descriptions carefully and do not get caught off guard. Receive damage to 2 points at the end of every round. The effect stacks to times 4. perfectionism make every attack on the enemy deal the maximum possible damage. Complications. Reduce restore the health points by 40%. The effect stacks times 2. Shit. KO. Come here, bitch.
You lose, you lose, you lose. You're going crazy again, you blind fool.
A little faith, thaumaturge. Focus on what's true. My voice is true. I am the truth, you see. Look.
Get in my book. Get over here. You defeated a Bukavach, the D-Dimension Soldier 2, but you cannot tame him on your own. Rasputin comes to help you. The untamed Soldier won't obey your orders, stops you from developing and weakens your perception. Fortunately, Rasputin soothed his anger. You achieved the unachievable.
Unbelievable.
How do you feel? Are you all right?
Well, I don't think I'm hallucinating, but that means I'm currently facing a crowd of furious lumberjacks with axes, so I'd say I've been better.
What? What? I'm telling the truth. I do it again. None of you understand anything. It's because of this magician. It's his fault.
The magician didn't kill Vasily. He didn't bring the evil here. You're a witch! To the stake with her! To the stake!
And you... why are you just standing there? Are you just letting them do this? Fine. I'll handle it myself. I did it before, and I can do it now.
What have you done? Go. You don't need to see this.
I mean...
Nothing has to be decided at the moment. Certainly not things that can't be undone.
Well, exactly. Beat it, you scoundrels. There's enough blood in this village already.
Sharing a village with murderers?
You were the first to spill blood!
It's not the same. If that's the case, you're banished from the village. Get out of here! We'll burn away the impurity you left in our village.
Huck tour. Journal update. Stop waving.
Excuse me, sir. Do you happen to know when the train arrives? The postmaster said it's usually no more than an hour late, so it should be here any moment. I got a tougher question for you.
Pardon?
Will this train get me close to Albuquerque?
I'm afraid that's an ocean away, and even to the ocean you've got a ways to go.
Gotta go to Albuquerque.
Thank you. Ever since I took a wrong turn at Albuquerque, I can't get my bearings. The things I've seen, sir. Places I've been. I just can't get to Albuquerque.
God damn Americans. Crap, I kinda wanna talk to the grandma again. But now, way of no return. I'm guessing you can get more out of her if you... Because I'm guessing this game has, like, New Game Plus. Where you can keep on going and going and going. Okay, so we have a point, right? Can go with deed, like this we have Bond of Brutality, increase the damage for the Salutator's next attack by 50%. This will be good. We could go also luck. 6% chance of slowing the enemy's action. Mental defense makes you lose focus instead of taking damage with a ratio of 4 to 1. I think we'll develop deed. Indeed. Brutality. Nice old wound. Nothing here.
I wanted to send 2 telegrams, one to Warsaw and one to Paris.
Mr. Shulsky, I was meant to send for you when the driver came to get the mail. My condolences about your father.
Our father died.
Do you still want to send something?
It's fine. Yes, Rasputin.
Did you come to say goodbye to me?
More like to share my fear. Your condition yesterday, after the fight with that Bukovac, it troubled me. I don't think my treatments are having a long-lasting effect. And you don't look the best. Do you feel all right?
I've just heard that my father is dead.
My condolences.
After your treatment, when I was hallucinating, I saw him. I heard his voice for the first time in years. I'm sure it was him. A strange feeling.
Maybe he came to say goodbye. Maybe it was his last chance to speak to you.
A prophecy.
A prophecy.
I hope not.
What do you intend to do now?
Just a moment ago, I was thinking about Vienna or Budapest and going on from there to Paris, but now I've got to get to Warsaw first. What about you?
Thanks to you, I don't think I have anything else to do here. I had a little time to think about what I saw in your mind. Tell me, Victor, have you ever seen a human skull cracked open on the cobblestones?
I haven't.
I have. The skull of Franz Ferdinand himself, with his brain spilling out onto the sidewalk. I also saw the white steps in Odessa running with blood. A battlefield blanketed in lethal fog, with faceless beings emerging from it. This hasn't happened yet, but I saw it as clearly as I see you now. Thanks to you, I know that I can stop it. I know that I am part of history, and I can change it. Even at the cost of scorn, contempt, or my life. You promised me a favor, so Warsaw sounds perfect.
Good. So now Rasputin will follow us. We have companion, yes, greatest healer in the world. Okay, we're in Warsaw now. Is this our house, or are we in someone else's house?
Warszawa! Warsaw! Warsaw! Last stop, Warsaw. Time to wake up.
It's clouding over.
The weather is like my mood.
Aside from the circumstances of the funeral bringing you back, you hadn't thought of ever returning here?
I definitely didn't expect I'd be coming to my father's funeral so early.
I've noticed you two had certain differences in your views on life.
Yes, especially on my life. But admittedly, that's not a very exciting discovery. Is that all you've learned about me on our journey?
You drool in your sleep. Anything in there about Warsaw?
Workers are striking. They want to take advantage of the Tsar's visit to Warsaw. The protests are being violently suppressed. Last week, around a dozen people were killed. Polish Socialist Party militants attacked a train. They stole money, bonds, and explosive materials. They're also suspected of robbing a transport of Dutch pomade? The socialists in Warsaw must look pretty sharp then. Further along, we've got murders, muggings, and poverty.
The newspapers feed on sensation. Remember that in darkness, even a small spark can be seen clearly. Even I can feel hope from all the people riding with us. Can't you?
What if sensing passengers on your journey?
Even without my powers, I can tell that hope is bringing people here from all three partitions. Miners, steelworkers, governesses, maids, speculators, thieves. I've forgotten to read a few of our fellow passengers' possessions, and I know that hope can have many faces.
Will you share that knowledge with me?
There's a terrified woman riding with us. She's either running away or in hiding. I think that gentleman is smuggling something, because excitement is all mixed up with guilt inside him. And this dandy, he's going whoring.
If there's something I've learned in life, Victor, It's never to neglect the horse.
Warsaw, end of the line. Welcome to Warszawa.
I think the time's come to ask where you plan to stay.
I'll let you know when I come up with something.
What was that? Never neglect the beautiful woman of work. Oh look, more beautiful woman, yes. Rasputin is in for a treat. Look, yes, come to my hotel. Ooh, we're sensing something powerful. Then while we go two separate ways, while he entered through there and we through here. Warszawa.
When people unite, empires fall.
Okay, that's the exit. Okay, so there's nothing here. Welcome to Perception Clicker. Okay. Word of Aborisy Nidzik, leader of the Shiv's gang, recently near Virsbova Street. Blonde, blue eyes, round face, stature sizable. Anti-thaumaturge leaflets. Courier, revolutionary leaflets. Oh, the menu. Oh, borscht or broth fruit soup. Pottage with crayfish, goose in jelly. Young turkey, romaine lettuce, pan-seared saffron milk cups, cucumber salad, compote, love a compote, cream with chocolat, pears a la Otero, cup of green gages, mocha, black coffee, local lager, English porter, portioned caviar and snacks. Indeed. Yes, yes. Okay.
Why such a crowd?
A circus has come to town.
These are troubled times. Brothers turn against brothers.
Tsar Nikolai II.
Russia has had enough bloodshed. The violence must stop. when socialists attempt to divide Russia and her subject nations, to dent the sword that smote the enemy at Grunwald. This demands my decisive action. Thus, by my grace, I hereby appoint as Governor General of Warsaw, Georgi Antonovich Skowon.
A butcher.
Not a popular guy, I presume.
I see you ain't from here. That swine keeps a photo album of all the folks he's had shot at the Citadel.
Before and after execution.
Warsaw! The time for leniency and indulgence is over. From the moment this office is bestowed on me, no forces hostile to the subjects of Greater Russia will have any further right to exist. None! Whether it be brutal socialist subversives, communists, Jews, or other satanic provocators.
He sure knows how to unite a crowd.
Pardon me. Are you Polish?
Yes.
Yes, I feel Polish. My name's Victor.
Wanda.
Wanda. Victor.
This is Russia here. Like it or not. Warszawa. Время террора закончилось.
Иди нахуй!
My first decision as Governor General of Warsaw. Arrestować.
Arrest him. I love the response.
Great heroes in their sense of timing. Of course, now they're the first ones in the fight.
Samoobladanie, Polyaki. We want that rebel. The Loudmouth.
Damn.
What happened?
Be a gentleman. Please kneel and tie my shoe.
I didn't dare suggest it myself.
Mamacita. Oh my.
Can I ask you a tiny favor? The Russians can't find out about this.
Wait, are you dropping ammo?
The military is just looking for an excuse to suppress the crowd, and these workers are dreaming of thrashing a
Okay, you
Russian
have to be on
gendarme.
my team. You need to make me more revolver.
Either one of you confesses to disturbing the peace, or всех забирай. We'll take you all in.
You can't handle all of us.
Can you get us out of here?
I think I'm open to any kind of suggestion.
With a book like that, I'd find out what would convince one of these bastards to let us go. Or I'd take on that self-appointed leader of the proletariat.
Interesting strategy. Who are you, really?
A damsel in distress.
Those don't usually hide ammunition in their stockings.
Can I explain it to you another time?
For instance, I could disclose to a soldier that you came here with ammunition under your skirt.
Maybe we should see who they believe. A respected lady of Warsaw, or a common magician who just 100 years ago would have been burned at the stake.
Well, since you asked so nicely.
Wait, what do you mean leave?
I'm going to take a look around.
Okay, request from a girl in trouble. Ammunition. Each bullet was hidden in nooks and crannies. Oh, the undergarments with care and precision. Just like the previous time and the time before that. This is nothing new for the person who took the risk. Small bullets carrying big emotions. Interesting. And nothing else? Okay.
Do you think it's a good idea to stir people up and send them to face bullets and bayonets?
What do you want then? My whole life on my knees? Kissing Ruski's ass?
Do you realize blood is about to be spilled? And that it might be mine? Fuck off!
Like, fuck off. Let's do him again.
What do you want then?
Okay.
My whole life on my knees?
I was trying to keep from dragging ordinary people into the fight. They won't expect us to strike first. How many are coming with us?
Let's see for ourselves.
Fuck it, we're fighting. Can improve my thaumaturgy. Action, reaction, agony. Soft or a salutaire? Ah, interesting. Now we're getting attacked. Oh shit, our guy. Ow. Oh. And you're dead, my friend. God damn. Oh, Jesus. Enemies can have trade. Makes them immune to your attacks. Traits are related to different dimensions and they can be disabled. So we choose to summon an enemy trait, attack them with a salutaire that belongs to the same dimension as the trait. Note, if you don't have the required dimension first, you can take away all of the opponent's focus and launch a strong attack. There we go. Ow. Experience. Oh, for fuck's sake. Well, okay. I guess I should have just want to talk to you. You've lost the grimoire and the revolver.
Name?
Shit.
Shulsky. Victor.
One of those Shulskis?
Yes.
My condolences. Now, profile.
Thank you.
What you pissing in the bucket for, asshole?
Where else am I supposed to?
Brown in the bucket, whiz on the wall.
You better remember that, too. That bucket's gonna last you guys till tomorrow.
Can I use the phone?
I can still do that.
What are you staring at, Ganef?
I don't know what that means.
So I can have
Quit
different
squealing.
outcomes.
First time in the big city? Have some respect if you don't know who you're running your mouth at.
Interesting.
He's one of them that went after the Ruskies with his bare fists.
Ah, okay.
For being innocent.
Same as all of us. Well, are you from somebody?
My name's Viktor Shulsky, and I work on my own behalf.
All right. Respect.
First of all, I am a thaumaturge.
Now them, I got respect for. I know one really decent Jew from Povishla, who's a wizard too.
How about you? You got a foreskin or what?
Is my foreskin any of your fucking business?
Well, no. I was just...
Schmuck. But you don't look like much of a Warsaw lad.
You should not judge a book by its cover.
A tough guy, like a real Warsaw lad.
I was born here. Now I've come home.
Welcome to Warsaw.
That was a nice welcoming.
I wouldn't call you a master strategist.
You got away from the station, so theoretically, we achieved our goal.
You're not losing your sense of humor. I guess this isn't your first time in a place like this, is it?
I spent a little time on the Rue de la Raquette in Paris.
It got demolished 5 years ago.
Oui. What about you? You seem to know your way around this setting. You been here often?
I'll take that as a compliment. And sure, sometimes, if the cause demands it.
What cause?
Let's say I know certain folks who'd find poles like you useful.
Dealers in stolen Dutch pomade?
Donut connoisseurs. They met at Burke Rotblitz's cafe.
What exactly do your friends do?
I'd be glad to tell you, over coffee and jam donuts.
I'm afraid all these screws might have more questions and want to keep you here longer.
Then you won't just miss out on the pastries, but also an adventure worthy of a great cause.
So I'm guessing she's part of a resistance.
Shulsky!
I see you won't be hanging out here long either.
Yes. Another meeting. Fearless Wanted, a smuggler of bullets, proposes a meeting at Burke Roblitz. Interesting. Yep. Okay.
Shulsky, this yours?
That's right.
Then take it and get out of here.
Let's just ask.
Can I ask why the sudden change of plans? Anyone I should thank?
If he wants to, he'll tell you himself.
Rasputin.
Thank you.
I'm guessing it's Rasputin. I think this girl's been here before. My own file. Recruiting mainly person related to rebels or troublemakers, Jews, thaumaturges. Any deviation from these instructions must be very well argued. Okay. Interesting. So, okay, it's the same guy. Where you seen this poster? Wanted list. Okay. I'm guessing that guy that we just saw the poster again probably works with Wanda. Or she works for him. Okay, that's our exit. Orders, okay, Russia visit to that, can't open that. What's the exit? Bing, bing, bing. There we are, out and about. Okay. Yeah, you have more of these pals, and then you lock more and go further in. Agony. Skill addition cast a state on a random enemy cast. Suffering for 5 seconds. Receive damage 3 to 4 at the end of every round. Max of ×4. Okay. I could technically get this. Because then there's no point of getting luck, chance, or powerful mind for now. Because I don't have those guys. So I'd rather develop that. Nah, we'll see. So now I have... Okay, nothing. Good. G. Vukovac. Wanda Gregory Anatovich Skalov. Tsar Nikolai II. Vesna. Warsaw 1905. Southern Polashki. Interesting. Powiaszki. That is locked. I am exploring, so... Damn, another point, that was quick. Dimension Force Deed, Bloody Rejuvenation, restores 4 of your health points for every enemy in suffering state. Each subsequent action that restores health points will restore less of it. Actually, fuck it, let's just get that. Okay, lucky chance gives some enemies. Put in agony. Okay, let's get to the mission area, wherever you want to go. Poster. Okay, at 5 PM there's a concert. Passing through. Catch a trap. Holy crap. That is a big area. No with an advertisement. Okay. lies Jean Shimelek. Or Heimlich. Anything on either side.
I'm sure you don't remember me. My name's Hayat, Mordecai Hayat. I wanted to offer my condolences.
Thank you.
Ah, shalom.
Please, forgive my prying. I know Mr. Shulsky took nitroglycerin for his heart, but how did he pass away? Was that his cause of death? His heart?
Probably.
I'm curious myself. I haven't had a chance to find out.
Yes, I understand. My condolences, once again. I'll leave you alone. I'm sure you want to bid farewell to your father.
I mean, yeah. Obvious.
I think I ought to arrest you, Taumaturge.
I haven't done anything, officer. What's the problem?
I barely recognize you either. You still haven't figured out who I am? Don't be surprised. The last time we saw one another was 20 kilos ago.
Uncle Voronian?
I will not keep you. The guy's probably all alone back there, among those vultures circling Stasio. I'm sure she'll be glad to see you. Go on. We'll talk later.
Uncle Voronian. We've met our uncle.
Sister?
Victor. I'm so glad you came. I wasn't sure if my telegram had reached you.
I'm glad too. How are you holding up?
All this caught me off guard, but for now I don't have time to think things through calmly. Look at yourself. What happened?
She's such ask if your mother knows about your father's death. I bet you were in jail.
Have you written to Mother?
Yes, but what can you expect? You know what Nadia is like. It was never her style to show up for family events like this. It's getting late, and we've still got the reading of Papa's will ahead of us at home. And I'll leave you two alone. I suppose you've got your own matters to clear up.
Okay, it sort of skipped a big part of dialogue. Don't know why, but okay. You told us clear up. Status to go back to your father.
Fine, let's get this over with.
Indeed.
So, it was me who got it right in the end. Back then, on the train platform, was the last time we saw one another. 15 years ago. After brief suffering, fell asleep in the Lord. Brief? I hope not. Did you write this yourself? A tyrant, bigot, and liar, mistakenly absolved, died after suffering all too briefly. That's better. Definitely closer to the truth. The day you died, you visited me in my dreams. I was a child when you hounded me out of here, and I remember you as you were back then. But in my dream you looked older. You gave me hell as usual. You didn't believe I'd succeed. You were wrong. I've come back with 2 saluters. I'm sorry there are so many things I didn't get to say to your face. All those years, I said them over and over to myself in my head. How you were never able to admit a mistake. You never sought blame in yourself. Someone else was always guilty, never you. Mother, because she wanted something for herself in life. Ligia, because she wasn't born a boy. Me, because I was born a thaumaturge, but I didn't want to live following your principles. And now... Farewell, Father.
Am I intruding?
Who is this?
Have you been eavesdropping like that for long?
All my life. I came to pay my respects to the dead. Stanisław and I were acquainted. You might say I knew everything about your father. Mr. Victor Szulski, isn't it? Your absence from Warsaw has happily come to an end, I hope.
I don't think so. I intend to leave as soon as I wrap up my family obligations. I doubt we'll have time to meet again.
Who knows? Again, my condolences.
A mysterious man.
I didn't catch your name.
My name's Kanieczkin. Ivan Kanieczkin.
Oh,
Goodbye.
yes, Sir Ivan. Of course. Mr. Ivan.
Such interesting friends you had. I guess I'm more tired than I thought.
Let's go home.
Great-grandmother Josefina, a thaumaturge.
Okay, we're not. Ooh, trace unknown.
Grandpa Nicolum, a thaumaturge. I barely remember.
Okay, let me explore the gravesite. There might be clues. You never know. Okay, that's just a reflection of light. Okay, nothing there. Let's develop this as well. Don't really have anything to upgrade, but that's just fine. And Tomb Graf, Frederick Carl Niesel Road, and Mary. Don't really explore this way properly. Okay.
We can go. The hardest thing was getting the lid of the urn. The scattering I could handle.
You can play the clown, but I know how much this has cost you. I'm glad you went.
Love at a funeral. Eros post-mortem. Is it suitable for a young lady in mourning to fraternize with bachelors? Konstancja Szabłowska, the Warsaw Courier. Could I ask for a brief comment?
Hyena.
Thank you. And you, sir?
I can sort it out, but it might cause you some trouble.
It's not worth getting your hands dirty over.
Get out of here, or I might decide you're attacking an Imperial official, and you'll wake up tomorrow in the Citadel.
Are you threatening me, Judge?
I'm actually spurring you from him. Would you rather try your luck with a thaumaturge? Come on, children. I'm sure my Pietia is already waiting for us at home.
I'd love to see my cousin.
Are you coming with us?
Thanks.
Get in. I'm sure the lawyer is already waiting for us.
Miss, your guests have arrived. The lawyer's upstairs too, waiting. A trifle jittery. Wonder if the tea I made him was too strong.
Thank you, Grażyna, dear. Let the guests wait. First, I want to take care of the will.
I'll just wet my whistle and join you all upstairs.
Wet your whistle,
Make
you
sure
mean by
Uncle
shot
makes it upstairs sober.
or rakia?
And I'll suggest you don't dawdle either.
We're an evil brother.
Master Victor, good God! Half your face covered, but I could tell right away it was you. You looked just like your father in his youth. Completely his spitting image. Should I make you some cocoa, Master? It would warm you up a little.
Make an extra creamy one for Ligia.
Oh, I won't skimp on her.
Now, your sister's putting a brave face on all this, but she's really having a hard time.
It's lovely to see you again.
But that's enough jabber for now.
Thank you,
I've got
Grażyna.
the guests and the cocoa, and I've got to whip up some food for you all later. We'll talk soon.
Indeed, we are home. Examine our father's portrait.
Oh, I'm glad you're here. I thought I'd have to drink alone.
So many goodies laid out for the guests. Having trouble picking something for yourself, Judge?
But this was Stachio's. It was special. Amber liqueur with quinces.
Liqueur.
I think you mean quince liqueur with amber, right? If it's not here, I'm sure it's in the basement. But I won't grope around down there in the dark now. I've got my hands full.
Now, I don't want to trouble you either. Victor, could you track down a little bottle for your uncle?
I suppose I'm obligated to accept this mission.
Good lad. A nephew like you is a treasure.
So that's the basement. Buste of Morana. Ooh. Pinot Noir from Oregon. Mother's portrait. Sauvignon de Bordeaux. Quince liqueur with amber. Veronen's bottle.
How did it go? Mission accomplished?
I think this is the one Uncle wanted.
Yes. This is our little funeral battle. We would meet in Stasia's study after every funeral we went to, and raise a toast to the dead. And recently, we've been seeing one another more and more at such events. More and more. But this time, even he has left me. So, to an easy death, as Stasia and I used to say.
How did he die?
Hasn't Lygia told you?
I haven't even had the chance to ask.
He didn't suffer, but such images in the memory are better saved for later. I'd prefer to remember him as he was alive. What then? Am I drinking alone?
No, we'll take a shot.
I suppose there's no reason to bear grudges or be angry, is there? Eustachio?
To an easy death.
Familiar faces keep vanishing from my life. Stasio and my Helena before him. I miss my little darling. I miss them both. Well, obligation fulfilled. Shall we get to the reading of the will?
You'll all have to wait for me a moment yet.
All right, but hurry up.
Yes, we need to go change. Have some look. Oh. Buste of Cyril. Okay, this is my room. No? Version 2 boys are just meat. Okay. Get changed. Yes, wardrobe. Continue. Ooh, I like this. Yes. We didn't change. Hello. Okay. Apparently we did. Just doesn't look that way. Message from mother. Mother from Rome, July of 1896. Polish Gazette, evening edition. How to get experience? Just search. Alright, 2 points. Okay, so that's the will. Okay, let me go back down and talk to people. Yes, I'm coming. Whoever this is. Ah, Petya.
I don't want to put my foot in my mouth again. I already failed to recognize someone once today, but you look familiar.
Well, I should think so. I was the victim of one of your starling hunts. Voronins must not be very memorable, cousin.
Petya! Forgive me, and for shooting you as well. How are you doing?
Just some heart problems, not a subject for today. I'm sorry about Uncle Stanislav. Forgive me for not coming to the funeral. I can't bear cemeteries.
We'll have to meet up again.
Goodbye.
Really? That's it? And we have another shot of liqueur. Carries on alcohol. It is more of a tincture in fact. Yes, a medicine, and since life is most common fatal disease, well, to our hell then. Well, liqueur technically is alcohol. I'm a barman, so it just has a way higher sugar content than regular alcohol.
I am ready, Mr. Shulsky. I only need all of you to be present.
Can we start reading your father's will?
Indeed.
Yes, let his will be done. Begin.
Let's begin if everyone is ready. Would you all please take a seat? Ladies and gentlemen, by the power of my office vested in me by the grace of His Imperial Majesty, the Emperor of all Russia, I hereby testify. Mr. Shulsky's last will and testament were prepared several years ago in the presence of Zaslav Fedorov, Esquire, that is, myself. My last will and testament recorded in the year of our Lord 1888. In the name of the Holy Trinity. Amen. Therefore, my first irrevocable wish is to appoint as executrix of this will my daughter, Ligia Shulska. Immediately after my death, an inventory shall be conducted in full accordance with the law. After completing the inventory, all my personal movables will be sold at public auction. And let the funds raised thereby be donated on the anniversary of my death to the beggars near that cemetery. The administration of the remainder of my fortune I leave, without restriction, to the person of my daughter Ligia.
I'm not even getting a teaspoon.
All movables and immovables relating to the family enterprise I entrust to the care and administration of my daughter. I do not prescribe a method of administering them. I merely offer her one piece of advice. I wish that the business should be conducted with modesty, prudence, and honesty, as I have conducted it my whole life.
A joker to the very end.
To my brother-in-law and oldest friend, Alexander Voronin, I wish to leave the following. My collection of muskets and 2 revolvers dating to the uprising in memory of our first meeting.
Stasio, I will have plenty to do in my retirement.
Enjoy your retirement.
I would also like to come to the aid of my only son, Viktor Shulsky, by entrusting him with the use of my personal black grimoire, in the hope that he will be able to make good use of it. This is my last will and testament. Carry it out solemnly, though you may have found it burdensome. However, this last bequest poses a certain problem.
Yes, it certainly does. And what is that, may I ask?
I am not in possession of this grimoire. The late Mr. Shulsky used it up until his death, yet no one left it with me after his passing.
Meaning it's disappeared?
Interesting, so I have to go find the grimoire.
Did father have his grimoire on him at the time of his death?
It was only because of the grimoire that we could identify him at all.
What actually happened? How did he die?
A building collapsed on top of him. I don't know any other way of putting it.
Jesus.
Where did it happen? Where was this building?
The southern part of Shudmieście, not far from the police station. Anyway, you can miss it.
Of all the possibilities, this was the death that fate prepared for him.
I foresaw a slightly more pleasant end for him, myself. I doubt even he deserved such a horrible death.
Even though he was a dick.
Those might be the kindest words you've ever said on the subject of a father.
I mean, come on.
How typical of his sort of person to keep a portrait in his study of a family there was only a family and canvas. Not long after the painting was done, he got divorced, ruined the Nijitsis, and kicked out his son. But there the portrait hangs, as if family meant anything at all.
I don't know what exactly happened with Aboritse, but I know that Papa felt guilty. You don't want to forgive him even now that he's gone?
The dead need no forgiving. And as for forgetting, I don't know how. It's just a shame about the grimoire.
What do you intend to do?
Father evidently knew a certain Ivan Konieczkin. Have you heard anything about him?
Konieczkin? No, doesn't ring a bell.
All sorts of
He could
people
have
came to
it.
Papa's store. That doesn't mean every one of them might know something about the grimoire.
True.
That's true. You've got your work cut out for you.
And Mordechai Chayat. Could that be a lead?
I don't think so. He worked with Father, but he left more than a year ago.
Okay, so he's.
I don't know why.
A lot of their suspect.
He was an assistant at our, well,
Ivan
my
I feel like
store.
has the grimoire.
Do you know where I might find him?
Sadly, no.
Do you have any other ideas?
Look for Father's things and then we'll go to the building.
And where are Father's things at the moment?
You're standing at the very center of his kingdom.
Okay.
Not everything has been sorted through yet, but you go right ahead.
And the store? I should check there too.
I've started stock taking there to distract myself, and I don't want you to go in there before I've finished.
Okay, that's fine.
As you wish. I think we have to look for the answer in the place where it happened.
With your sight, you can make out more in those ruins than I, or Uncle, or Detective could. This is a good lead, but is it the only one?
No, not really.
Now at least I can see how little I know. Maybe these scraps of information will lead me somewhere.
Well, now that we know what's got to be figured out, forgive me, my darlings. I'm going to give my old bones a rest.
I'll see you out.
Goodbye, Uncle. And, Ligia. I'm sorry it happened this way. That I wasn't close by.
The most important thing is you're here now.
I mean, come on, at least she's getting a lot of stuff. we get a grimoire. Himhar is worth more than all the riches of the material world tonight.
How do you find our old stomping ground? Yes, I'm not too fond of this place either. This is where I had my last conversation with my father, just before I left. If you can call it a conversation. Can you see my dreams? Nightmares, actually. Ever since I decided to come back, I keep reliving the same memory. The loan shark incident. I've been seeing his death more and more lately. I wonder if his shop is still there. Perhaps we should go there and check.
Indeed. Chopin. Examine Book of Ancient Cultures. Suitcase. Ritual mask, a demonic. Okay. Anything else? Maybe upstairs? Cool. Father Sir stories occupy with the search of knowledge, a bored on the obsessive. This is related to something much more than his usual curiosity about the world, which I remember him for. Ooh. He was looking for something, hunting for salutaires, exploring the mystery of everything related to the thaumaturgy. The only thing I still don't know is where it led him. Interesting. So now we go to... I've missed something. Charler, my love for you is burning. It keeps me from eating it, keeps me from sleeping, it keeps me from living. Ligia, I am begging you to end my agony.
I'm about to go deaf. Where's Grażyna when I need her? Hello?
I talk here? Do you hear me now? Victor? Victor, are you there?
Do I talk here?
Grigori? Yes.
Victor, where are you?
I'm at home.
On the other end of the line, at home, where the telephone rang.
Incredible.
Has something happened?
To me? No. I am telecommunicating with you to say I found lodgings here in Warsaw.
Telecommunicating?
If you need me. I'm by the cemetery. What number is it? Yes. 7 Powaskowska Street. Number 7 by cemetery. Powaskowska.
I'm glad. It's good to hear your voice.
It's good to hear you as well. Goodbye.
Goodbye, yes.
I want to end now. What do I... like this? Wonderful device. Remarkable. Hello? Oh, and now?
Rasputin. What is this device? Interesting device. Jesus, Rasputin. Oh yes, hot cocoa. Cacao. Au chocolat.
Master Victor, let me guess. Have you come for some hot cocoa?
Will there happen to be anything stronger?
I see you're all grown up. There's still a little homemade liqueur if Judge Voronin's not polished it all off. Help yourself. It's been an age since we've seen one another. I'm glad you're back. Mistress Ligia is really struggling with everything.
We'll go talk to her.
Ligia won't open up to me, but how is she doing?
She's having a rough time, the poor dear. Her heart is heavy, though she doesn't show it. But she's strong. She keeps her chin up and doesn't give in. And it's good she's got you to help now, Master. Only she started smoking like a chimney.
That's where
She
it all
takes
starts.
after her father, no question about it.
And that is all where it starts, my friends.
And so, the great Stanisław Szulski is dead, crashed by a building. Can't say I'd wish a death like that on anybody.
An awful death, sheer cruelty. Mr. Szulski didn't deserve it. Now all we can do is think back on what a wonderful man he was.
Probably
that won't
was.
take long.
Probably he was, but not for us.
So, this death, what do you make of it, Grażynka?
I'll tell you in confidence, Master Szulski. Now, I'm a simple woman, but something about your father's death doesn't sit right with me.
How do you mean, Grażynka?
Don't you suspect some impure powers had a hand in it?
Could be.
Do you mean it could have something to do with thaumaturgy?
That I don't know. Look at us jabbering while there are potatoes not peeled. Forgive me, master.
Another time, Grażynka. I'll get out of your way.
Always ample work, but I can always snatch a moment for a chit-chat with you, master.
Mister, yes. Grażynka. Oh, sorry, chit-chat. I have to get to potato.
Have you found anything yet about the grimoire? Is there any way I can help?
So what trace you find study? We'll ask her that, but first.
What's next for you? You're in charge here now. Have you got some kind of grand scheme?
A grand scheme? Oh, for now, I'm just trying to keep my head above water. Certain customers are unconvinced that a woman can handle running a business. What's worse, a woman without powers. You know what I mean. A thaumaturge at my side would shut them all up.
Okay.
After all, it's your heritage too.
With all of it, refuse. You don't want this. Yeah,
I don't know anything about running a company, but if I can help in any way, you can count on me.
Thank you. That means a lot to me. I trust the smoke doesn't bother you.
The trousers are an original style. Until now, I'd only seen women in trousers in the East.
First of all, they're practical. It's the 20th century. It's high time we started dressing comfortably.
You've always been brave, never afraid of anything or anybody. Like when Mother almost had a fit because you dumped my best tie in hot cocoa.
I didn't care that she was angry. I wanted to get you back for not wanting to play with me.
Because you were being too annoying.
You meant to say brave. By the way, Grażyna still makes cocoa every evening. You can conjure up the flavor of childhood if you want. Is there anything else you want to talk about?
Yes.
In Father's study, I found a trace of a woman that I couldn't identify.
Probably Svetlana Rumyantsev.
Don't really care about the smoking thing. Game over again. Well, not again. Same guy who creates these fucking channels, man. Really. Block and report.
Who is she? And what did Father have to do with her?
Svetlana is a Russian aristocrat who travels with the Romanovs' court. I can only tell you she was a customer of Father's.
A customer? If you don't want to say, then don't. Where can I find her?
When she's in town, she stays at the Imperial Hotel.
She might know something that will help me find the grimoire.
Not so fast. To get in, you're going to need me and my connections. Svetlana is famous for her soirees where she hosts the crème de la crème of Warsaw. We could go together. How about you track down some evening clothes and I'll sort out the invitation. And I won't take no for an answer.
Sadly, you never give me a chance. Unfortunately, everything in my wardrobe is antediluvian. I need a tailor.
There's a shop at 11 Pruzhna Street that's fairly decent and quick. We also have barbers in Warsaw in case you want to do something about whatever you have growing on your head and face.
In 4 hours, I've gotten 3 messages from 3 bots saying the same exact bullshit. The fuck is going on with Twitch? What is going on? I just don't get it. Again, yes, we've actioned on your report. Thank you. just weird, man. Like, for me, it's weird. Okay, we can't progress with these two, so we progress with... This is adrenaline. Develop. Develop adrenaline will develop. This is costs 2. So they cost 2 now. Interesting. So this one is bloody rejuvenation. Okay, we read that one. Will restore less if yes. Restore points. Increase inflict damage by 50%. Obvious target exposure. Increase damage taken, and this one will be debilitating wound. Adrenaline rush. Interesting. Point. It's not bad, but I'd rather have this there. Yes, indeed. What is this? Let's walk around here for now. I know I have to get to our mission, but I wanna look around. A brochure, a couple of save arsenic soap, the secret of radiant skin. Interesting. 2000 poster, phonograph. Party damage brochure, Lady Dragonfly. So far the game is nice. I kinda like it. I can either move with the mouse, or I can just use WASD, which is also nice. You can wait, set time today, okay, interesting. Keep moving up the block. Nothing on a poster, okay, you can fast travel. Different locale. What is here this way? Can go through there. Ooh, 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 ooh. Sparky, Sparky. Bigot's diary. Interesting. I'll probably make a series out of this. And of course I'm gonna go on vacation for a bit, but yeah, when I come back we'll keep playing. Lost invitation, dear friend, companion of voyage. Or your parts, your counts. Another one of these. Gives me experience. Circus, ooh, ticket. Jesus, a big area. The map itself is actually quite huge. And like only 20 gigs of space for just design like this, kind of nice. So what is this? Ooh, Taylor. Taylor's Atelier. Taylor's mannequin. Taylor struggled. Taylor has a steady hand of sewing, but his head reverberates with lack of ideas.
Excuse me.
Damn it. I forgot to turn the key.
Sorry, what?
You tell me. What is it?
I couldn't help noticing you're struggling for inspiration.
You've got a keen eye. The book makes it easier? I have to guess what everyone has in their mind.
Is there any way I can help?
I want to know what people look for in fashion these days. Back in the day, all you needed was 2 padlocks and a space for your Johnson. I don't know what else there is to it. If you tell me that, I'll be grateful. I'll sew you anything you want in return.
Interesting.
Let me sharpen my senses.
I
need some evening wear, quick.
Good proportions.
Thank you.
Alterations won't take long. Your name and address, sir?
Viktor Szulski, 9 Green Square.
I'll send a messenger when I'm done.
Thank you.
And Mr. Szulski, if you'll allow me a moment of candor, as it often seems no one dares to address you with it.
Okay.
Sorry, what?
Go and find yourself a barber in Pavonsky. You look like a troglodyte. Now, I'd like to go to my business.
I won't bother you.
All right.
Interesting. So we can get another suit or something. Interesting. Honestly? Okay, yeah. Hey. Okay. I'm guessing this will just take us back. Yeah. So we're back here now. Let's check the park. We can sit on a bench and wait for time. Aha. Huzzah! Daily Courier again. Okay. Okay, we were here. Okay, we came through there. It's just a street. And we can go through here. Biggest dire family. Oh, my stomach, man. If you guys hear me farting, I'm sorry. Russian salads. Oh. Love the food. But the fact that there is a lot of mayonnaise, a lot of eggs. You'll get gassy like crazy. Okay, so I'm guessing there's nothing else here. Alright, take me there now. I'm guessing nearest fast travel point. Okay, I have 3 points now, which is good. I mean, yeah, let's get this. Why not? So we're gonna go like one by one. This is not bad, and just why not? I know upgradable. Yes. That's what the mission is. That's a cemetery for Rasputin. We'll go to Rasputin first. Let me go in bathroom again. And I'll probably make some tea. Again. I'll be ridiculed. Christmas tree on Mead. Even though Christmas is over. Jesus, I can really feel the headset. I need to do this. Oh. Fuck it. While the kettle is boiling. It's a big Christmas tree cut. There is a barber. Because I guess when you go to Rasputin. Anything here? Nothing. Talk.
Come in.
Please set my hair to rights.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir. Ooh, interesting. That's what I have originally. There's this. Oh, what a mustache. What a mustache, my friends. Okay, Abraham Lincoln. Well, you need to cut the middle, but okay. Ooh. No, I like the full beard and a stash. The hair can be changed. I'm a big fan of long hair. I like this one. This one seems normal. Or even this one, full back. Conflicted. Proper Warsaw lad. Or graveyard chic. A little proper Warsaw lad.
I'm sorry. I don't usually talk to clients. Do you like it?
Proper Warsaw lad.
Yes, you're talented.
Years of practice. My clients are always satisfied.
Ooh. Hot, 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 hot. The fuck? It's fucking ridiculous how they put it on. Okay, I figured out a way. Okay, yeah. Okay, they'll hold. Hold the fort. Okay. Okay, prepare for the soiree. But don't I have to go to the graveyard? Rasputin called us and asked to go visit him at the graveyard. Journal. Okay, that's prepare for the soiree. Visit Rasputin at 7. Where's that? Tame darkness, what we leave behind. There's dilemmas, that takes time, memory of horizon. Holy crap. Jesus. Okay, let's go to that. No, we need Rasputin. Not a soiree. Interesting.
Do you call this a proper time for a visit?
Mm-hmm.
What's going on?
Rasputin called me.
My name is Viktor Shulsky.
Sir and Madam are already in bed. Come back in the morning like someone respectable.
Fear not, I'm here for Rasputin.
I can sense he's in the drawing room.
Indeed. Rasputin don't sleep, my friend. He no sleep. Anything? Clues? Clues?
Intriguing.
Ooh. Rotation. Nothing here as well. Oh. Huzzah. 365 dinner recipes for 5 PLN by Lucinia. Or Lukina. I don't know. Old Pervert. Old Pervert? Who you call Pervert? You wench. Degree of fan. Okay. See the quite prosperous, they live comfortable life and have friends in high places. No wonder Rasputin has chosen them. He seems to have won their favor by taking care of Anila, who suffers from a nervous disorder. Dr. Rasputin.
Is that him?
In the flesh.
In the flesh, indeed.
Allow me to introduce you. My dear hostess, Aniela Nadezhinska, and my dear friend, Viktor Shulsky.
Your father had a beautiful funeral.
Thank you.
My dear, we finished for today. Now I'll find out what brings Viktor to us. What brings you here?
But you were the one who phoned.
Very funny.
Final home, he tends to stay here as if he knows.
Why was she looking at me so oddly? What did you tell her about me?
She's never seen a thaumaturge before. I only mentioned to her how we met.
Okay.
Can I help you at all?
You look like you've made yourself at home. Are you going to be staying on here for long?
No, I'm afraid not. They're kind people, but I've experienced another vision. Though not fully terrifying, it is troubling.
Will you tell me about it?
Later. What brings you to me?
Bean, bean, bean. Ask if he knows.
Have you known them long?
No, but Aniela and Lucian are my two good souls. They took me, an impoverished preacher, in under their roof. And I'll never forget that.
Are you helping them too?
I am a balm for Aniela's frazzled nerves. But enough of that. Tell me what you need.
Nothing, we asked you all the questions.
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Nadezhinsky door is always open to you.
Okay, Rasputin. What you playing here? Essentially, like you get also experience for listening to records. Now I wonder, for 100% run, do I need to get all the records? Let's get another 2 points. Can go for here. We'll go with this. Go for this develop. Don't know will come to use, but it will come to use someday. The Black Grimoire, that's what we need. That's what we're looking for. Balberith. Ah, interesting. So we get a... okay. Balberith. My father's first saluteur, probably not the only one. A perfect match, an ancient idol mentioned in the book of the judges. Further tracks of him are much likely with the Epir. Those related to the heart dimension and the sensations of heart, pride, blasphemy, contentiousness, but also consistency, stubbornness, and ambition. A Shurail of the mind. What the fuck is that? Is this a Hoblin unicorn? There's also a Payman. Alexander Voronin, Petya Voronin, Grażyna, Svetlana, Jahat, don't remember your name, Ivan. Okay. North, yep. Okay. Indeed, we shall move on and continue. Wait to the soiree. Yeah, prepare for the soiree. Wait. Huzzah. Travel. We shall prepare for the soiree. Pim, enjoy the Christmas day. Postcard from a lodge. Lodz. I don't speak Polish. Even though Russian is similar to Polish, but not quite similar. Oh. Prepare for the sour. Ooh. We've received a Zion gift.
Well, I don't know.
Come on, the soir.
I see you went to a barber. That's something at least.
Thank you, dude.
Recently I met a bearded guy who's not especially fussy about his appearance. And yes, people welcome him everywhere with open arms anyway.
Maybe he's a natural charmer. I've heard that can get you into the Imperial even without a tailcoat.
Very funny.
Are you getting dressed so we can go, or have you changed your plans?
No, we're going.
Yes, let's go and see if I do fit in.
In that case, I'll go get changed too.
What do you mean? You haven't changed?
Look at you. And here I worried I was the only one who looked good in trousers.
Pressure on my glasses.
Very chic choice.
My headset. Say thank you and return the compliment.
Thank you. You look fantastic.
Thank you. You think Papa would be mad that we're going to a party right after his funeral?
I hope so.
Victor.
He could have kept from losing the Black Grimoire. Are we ready?
Yes, the carriage is waiting.
Welcome to the Imperial Hotel. How may I help you?
Ligia Shulska, here on the invitation of Svetlana Rumyantseva.
Yes, we are expecting you, of course. The soiree is taking place in apartment 237, second floor. I wish you a thrilling and successful evening.
I'm impressed. How did you sort that out?
Our name still means something. Let's do our best to keep it that way, all right?
Who are you, my golden slithering friend?
Victor? Victor. Victor! Can you hear me?
Yes. Of course.
These people are just waiting for us to put a foot wrong, understand? We're walking into the Viper's Den, brother.
Sure, the evening. That everything is alright.
Everything's alright. I just got a little lost in thought. I'll be good, I promise. I'm going to hang around here a little longer. I'll meet you upstairs.
Huh.
This is a
See you
sick
there.
jacket, though. Viper's nest. God damn vipers. Oh, you just do this since everywhere. Evil pricks.
What did we come here for? These
Sergey.
soirees are for old people.
Good evening. May I?
Please, we're not discussing anything consequential.
Maxim.
You keep on worrying about yourselves. I intend to make the most of this evening.
See, I told you he was in love. Miss
Sir
Scowan is
Edmund.
out of your league, my friend.
To say nothing of her father.
Suppose Scound's door.
Excuse me, do you mean Governor General Scowan's daughter?
Well, who else? The debutante of the season.
Have you just crawled out from under a rock?
Old Scowan and I are practically on first-name terms now. You'll see.
I'm sure.
All the romance.
So, one eye-catching girl has already got an admirer. What does that leave us, Maxime?
Not much. The dull, the silly, or, well, the old.
En parlant de Ligia Shulska, she just passed this way.
Pigs will fly before someone fancies her.
She'd actually prefer Sophia Scowan, according to what I've heard. Well, what do you think?
Introduce
My
yourself.
name is Viktor Szulski.
Well, there we have it.
Your pride is too low.
And I don't like what I just heard. Especially about my sister.
And, what are you going to do about it?
I could fight you.
Pardon me, gentlemen. I promised that I would be well behaved tonight.
Lunatic.
Oh, fuck off. Prick. My pride's too low. I have a feeling he can do multiple playthroughs of this. Ooh, a bed. Ooh. The golden cage, an exotic pair watching me with his beauty little black eyes. Talk to Sophia.
Well, well, someone new.
Good evening.
Good evening, Viktor Szulski.
Irina Orlova of those Orlovs. This is Natalia Obolenskaya, and this strangely quiet soul is our delightful Sofia Skawan.
Irina is exaggerating. Nice to meet you, Mr. Shulski.
The Governor General's daughter herself. How do you do?
What can you tell us?
I've heard a certain secret. Do you want to hear it?
Come now, we won't tell anyone.
Gossip, gossip. Yes. Why not?
Or maybe I shouldn't.
Do you like being a tease?
Okay, okay.
Forgive me,
Just to
ladies,
bum
for
my pride
teasing
a
you
bit.
like this. Here's the secret.
Come on, we're dying to know.
Someone was recently playing with the lock on one of the gilded cages, wondering what would happen if all the birds escaped captivity. And I know for certain it was one of you.
Sophia, that sounds like you. Admit it.
And now what will happen to us, Mr. Shulsky?
I will punish you all. Trade for another secret.
In exchange for my discretion, I need another secret of yours. That's the only way to keep everyone in check.
Bribery.
What should I choose?
Our fathers don't know we're here. There you are.
How naughty.
Oh, no.
None of your fathers know?
None. Especially not Sophia's. Otherwise, he wouldn't have let her come.
I'm very satisfied with this trade.
Maybe you'll tell us something about yourself.
Why not?
I suspect you want to hear more about the book.
We've never met a thaumaturgist before. To tell the truth, I didn't believe they existed.
Fuck it,
A thaumaturge.
I'm going
Don't
full
worry.
pride.
But now you do.
That trick with the cage. You've impressed me.
Indeed.
How are you enjoying yourselves?
We can't complain. Seeing as we're debutantes, we're getting a lot of attention.
Really? And what now?
I leave.
I need to
What
slip
now?
away for a moment.
We should go as well. We've really forgotten ourselves around you.
That's nice to hear, but I understand. The soiree won't wait.
I hear Rumyantseva has invited a real medium.
Will there be ghosts? That I'd like to see.
Now we've bumped up our pride a bit. Wait. Aha. Seance. Interesting. Ding, 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 ding. Okay, so tell us to go up. Let's fuck them up.
What are you looking for again, lunatic?
No, my pride is too low still.
Pardon me, Jen.
I was expecting to bob up my pride and be like, bitch, get fucked. Oh, a fan. Tracer and Sophia. Okay, so they left up. Okay. Fuck. Okay, we go up. I want to listen to some exquisite classical music, please. Don't have a key. I'm guessing if you have another thermatorch, you can probably open doors. I think. Ah, there's the Ivan.
Mr. Shulsky?
I didn't expect to see you here, of all places.
You don't know how very flattering that is. And what brings you to the Imperial?
So you want to join the Warsaw Society, ask what he's doing here.
I could ask you the same question.
I'm passing the time.
Ah, curious hobby.
I'm simply interested in people.
Do you know these circles well?
They're not hard to figure out. A gang of none-too-bright layabouts, chasing amusement after amusement after amusement.
Do you feel part of that gang?
I'm not one of them. And neither are you. Nor was your father.
I have a feeling he has the grimoire.
The cream of Warsaw society is here, so I thought it would be worth showing my face.
With a name like yours, I'm sure you fit right in. After all, someone must have invited you.
I'm not worthy. My sister brought me along out of pity, I think.
And so, Miss Lygia is here too.
Why do you ask?
I don't know if he's evil
No reason.
or not, though. I feel
What are
like
you
he's
hoping for
evil.
this evening?
Who knows? Maybe I'm keeping an eye out for the future Mrs. Shulska.
I mean, he came to
Best of luck.
to the graveyard.
You'll
he came to
need it,
our
since
private
Lygia
area. He
ended
was
up with the
eavesdropping
entire
on us.
inheritance.
You need it.
How do you know all these things?
People talk, I listen. That's all.
Who are you, really?
Just someone who wants to enjoy himself at a party.
Mm-hmm. Bullshit.
If I may, there's one question niggling at me. How did you get so many scars?
Why do you ask?
I've heard that Russian officers in training have drunken duels with sabers after hours.
No. A very peculiar custom, if that's true.
So where did those scars come from?
I've led an interesting life.
Interesting.
Who did you say you were to my father?
A trusted acquaintance. I supported him with good advice. Though truth be told, he rarely needed it. Your father had a gift for making good decisions.
Yeah,
Which of
but I
my
feel
father's
like you're
decisions would
evil.
those be?
Ones that were good for your family. Perhaps we'll have the chance to return to this another time. Goodbye, Mr. Shulsky.
Yes, I'm sure.
Interesting person. Pure evil. I can feel it.
Thaumaturgy never fails me. There is something here.
Press the thing.
Maybe that's enough. What do you want?
Interesting.
The trick with entering someone's head. I know one person who can do that.
You're not much of a thaumaturge if you can't. You come here to torment me, unmask me.
I don't see any fun in unmasking you.
So what do you want?
And there's nudity. There we go. For fuck's sake. There's the subject of the wild salute.
Your Syrian is quite impressive.
That's Syrian.
Flattery will get you nowhere.
Jesus, please hide them.
Madame, you're being impolite. What about a little competition? We'll see who wins.
I'll pass.
Sorry, Twitch. Conclusion. Madame Samira.
I think your idea of pretending to be a medium is fantastic.
It sounds like I impress you.
How many people know?
Is that a threat?
I noticed a wild saluter here. I understand your being here has something to do with him in particular.
Keep your nose out of this.
I want to see
Why?
Because I'm warning you.
Okay.
What do you know about this saluter? Do you know its name?
Don't you?
A name doesn't tell us much anyway. All that matters is picking out the person in this crowd with the flaw.
I know perfectly well who carries the flaw. Another reason for you to stay out
And
of
you
it.
took one like this. Fuck me.
The person with the flaw attended...
Options. I need to figure out a way. We've seen too much. YouTube has seen too much. He's gonna... Yes, disable. Fuck. We'll disable it. Now
This
let's see
sounds
what happens.
right. So I'm on the right track.
Have you finished?
Jesus Christ. Really, instead of that, they just like, fuck it. Vroom.
That's not such a ladylike tone, madame. Maybe we should just let the best one catch that saluter.
You mean yourself?
Number one, I didn't know there was nudity. That's number one. The first thing we get is a saluter demon with boobies.
So, should we finish up?
Boobies.
That would be best. And listen to me carefully, Mr. Whatever your name is.
Shulski, but you can call me Victor.
You can call me Victor.
Now, Mr. Shulsky, you will vanish like a bad dream, and I will get back to work.
Fuck me. God damn it. Oh, yes. Chopin. A bit of Chopin, because why not? Ho ho ho, Chopin, so cultured. Oh, my friend, you're so cultured. Ooh. Have some cognac. Indeed. Interesting painting. But why a snake? I mean, you understand you're in a serpent's lair, but making maybe because cognac. I mean, cognac is not really a drink you drink while you gossip. Talk to this.
And the general says to him, "Tell us something funny." Then Bautsky replies, "General, why don't you shoot a cannon first?"
That's a good one. I'll have to tell it tomorrow at the Orwoffs. Who might this be joining our conversation?
You know, sir, your face looks familiar to me.
Indeed.
My name is Viktor Shulski.
Ah, yes, I can see something in your eyes. I was sorry to hear about your father.
Thank you.
I'll see you next time, darling. Wonderful party. See you there.
Ah, yes, leave me alone with the victim.
I think I've offended the creme de la creme of Warsaw.
Oh, indeed.
This is hardly the creme de la creme.
Le creme de la creme.
How do you find my soirée?
Mon soirée. Oui, oui, oui.
How is it being part of the Tsar's court?
It is a blessing and a curse. Forgive me if I do not elaborate.
Okay.
I admit I'm getting reacquainted with the social scene.
You spent a long time traveling, didn't you?
No shit.
15 years. Over that time, I got used to harsher surroundings.
Believe me, drawing rooms can be just as dangerous as untamed steppes. You've met Anastasia and Marina. What about the others?
I've already met several distinguished guests. Madame Samira definitely stands out.
She is exceptional, isn't she? Her presence is the crowning glory of the evening. Has anyone else caught your eye?
Ivan Konieczkin, for instance. Apparently, he knew my father.
How remarkable. I wasn't aware. Konieczkin is something of a secretive person. And have you yet had occasion to meet the debutants of the season?
I'll be sure to seek them out.
This evening, Sofia Skowan herself is to grace us with her presence.
Well, well.
I suggest you move quickly. The competition is fierce.
The crux of the matter is that I'm here because of my father. You knew him.
That doesn't sound like a question. Of course, I was his customer. I truly am sorry for you.
Customer
Both of
as
you.
in what?
The death of someone close
What did you buy
is
for my
always
father?
a dreadful blow. Please accept my condolences.
Svetlana Petrovna, I must insist. Can you tell me something more about my father?
Mr. Shulsky, I assure you we have the most delectable vodka. Besides that, I warmly encourage you to join Madame Samira's séance. It will be an unforgettable experience.
You bitch, something's afoot. Something is afoot.
I wonder, is that truly everything our soiree can offer you?
I've got no choice but to suffer through tonight.
Yes.
No need to mince words.
What are you? What are you? A demon, perhaps? Should I call some Winchesters? Okay, let's just make a little blood circle.
Here you are.
Gentlemen, meet my brother.
Viktor Szulski.
The last Szulski to wear trousers. You don't know that. Miss Ligia could yet produce an heir to the fortune.
Maybe even with me, if she doesn't tell my wife.
See if I can even stream tomorrow.
But let's talk like men. You intend to take over your father's company, correct?
I don't think anything will happen. You never can be careful. Could be wrong. Mention just his wife. Say you respect your father's will. Sincerely admit that Ligia knows what she's doing. Yes.
Gentlemen, my sister knows what she's doing. Across the world, women rule over entire societies, like Great Britain.
Exactly.
Do you remember Queen Victoria?
I suppose it's true what they say about you.
Yes? What's that?
You've lost your mind.
You prick.
Thank you. I've worked long and hard at that.
Good luck with your business, miss.
I almost feel sorry for them.
Exactly.
Have I crossed the line?
Nonsense.
Exactly. I stood up to my sister.
You know,
For my
thank
sister,
you for
yes.
believing in me. Especially in front of other people. It means a lot.
Oh shit.
Any progress with Svetlana?
Nah.
Unfortunately, Svetlana doesn't want to breathe a word of it.
I'm sure she doesn't trust you. In company like this, that speaks well of her.
Why the cold shoulder, Ligia?
I've never liked her. Her manner gets under my skin. I've heard she's a dreadful schemer.
Oh. Okay. Conclusion. The soiree at a high society.
I'd better change the subject.
Mention you've met Konechka.
Guess who I ran into again? All mysterious and carved up.
Ivan Konieczkin?
What do you know about him?
Not much. He was an acquaintance of Papa's. Well,
Indeed.
in theory, it's thanks to him that we're here.
What? Ligia?
What do you mean?
I know that nothing comes for free, but he really didn't want anything.
Yeah, he looks like a real altruist. Sofia Skawan, the Governor General's daughter. Do you know her?
No, and I don't suggest you make her acquaintance either.
Too late.
Skawan can't stand thaumaturges.
Why am I not surprised that the person who sees an obscure threat in us? Indeed.
I've taken a long, deep look at Samira. She's no medium. Samira is a thaumaturge on the hunt.
On the hunt?
Indeed.
Madame has spotted a salutar that's attached to one of the guests.
What kind of salutor?
Remember those fairy tales Mother used to read us? And the legend of the golden snake?
Yes, Veles.
Yes. I'm glad you're here.
Are you also hunting for him?
I admit I like to have him. I haven't made up my mind.
Be careful.
No shit.
I am. That's why I haven't made up my mind.
The story gives him the perfect conditions for feeding, goading, and plotting. The god of wealth, a skimmer. Interesting.
You enjoying yourself in this viper's den?
The vodka is quite tolerable.
Good.
I'm observing my own brother taking out his anger on ordinary mortals.
I don't know what you're talking about.
We're a god.
I'm going.
Question her, bitch.
Shulsky, don't play with me.
I will.
I saw one of your posters. You look different in it.
Really? The illustration doesn't reflect reality?
Yes, he was saluted.
How should I take that? No one warned me that I should get in costume for the party.
I beg your pardon.
I'm just noting that you stand out among these boring guests.
Impudent.
Just a bit uncouth, I'd say.
Indeed, just a bit uncouth.
Do you know the hostess well?
Will you leave me alone if I say I don't?
No.
Svetlana Petrovna invited me, and I am doing my best to meet her expectations. Let's keep out of one another's way.
Nope.
Whose soul are you summoning tonight, dear madame?
I only know which one I'd prefer to banish. Shoo.
Maybe my dead father's. If you manage that, it would spare me a lot of trouble.
Now we'll never know.
I'll disappear. For now.
Indeed, for now.
Sometimes it's good to let things go and leave other people in peace. For your own benefit.
That's a threat.
I think I'll take up this gauntlet.
Indeed. You bitch. Find the person with the flaw that Wild Salter is seeking. Is it you? Think I'm going to faint.
I felt something. Where is it?
The remains contain those conditions very hard. Trace unknown. String of perils. Something's afoot. Svetlana Petrovna. Kept at the ready. Melted candle. Yes. All of Svetlana's fears. So is he feeding on Svetlana? Oh, the balcony. So she's there. Wait. That's our sister. Okay, we go talk to Svetlana. Oh dear Svetlana, we throw you the balcony.
I was looking for you.
Do you smoke, Mr. Shulsky?
I've quit.
In light of our approaching conversation, why don't we dispense with the pleasantries? Call me Svetlana.
Victor.
Okay. The game decided to freak out. Tell her about the charred note. Mention her affair with your father.
The burned note. Who sent it? I only sensed underhanded kindness.
Da, the Ochrana. I don't know which one of them exactly, if that's what you're asking. I've worked hard at it.
Okay.
The Ochrana?
It stands for Отделение по охранению общественной безопасности и порядка. In other words, the secret police.
I know what they are. I'd like to know what they want.
Knowledge. The Tsar's eyes and ears must be on guard.
Indeed.
They infiltrate not only the city, but most importantly, the court. And me and my soirees too, I'm sure.
When did you receive this note?
A few weeks ago, back before your father.
I see.
Okay, mention of the travel
That
chest.
large travel chest. You changed your mind.
About whether or not to pack. Right then, I wanted to escape badly, but that would have had its own consequences. In this game of false appearances, I'm the best.
You two had an affair.
Two grown-up, lonely people found momentary comfort in each other's arms. But romance wasn't behind that relationship. It was just that we were both looking in the same direction.
Okay. First, ask about your father's human face.
I didn't have the chance to get to know him as a person, much less one who'd show such emotion.
You mean love? That?
Intrigue.
Was it love?
Was it love?
I miss him. That's all.
What do you mean by looking in the same direction? I still don't know how this lovely note ended up in your hands. But in addition, I found a lovely strings of pearls, and on it, your feelings of guilt.
Your power is terrifying. Do you know that?
No shit. Fear me, peasant.
I hoped you might know something about the Black Grimoire.
Yes.
My father left it to me in his will, but the grimoire has gone missing.
No. And the collapsed building? Have you been there?
No, we need to go there.
Not yet.
However, how hard it is, you should check there. It will give you more understanding than all the investigators put together.
Indeed.
My dear boy, I know nothing about
Again, the
Stanislav's book.
thread. So
I'm sorry,
he's
but I
feeding
can't
off
help
her.
you there. But I will not let you leave empty-handed. I strongly believe that there is one place you ought to visit. What you find there belongs to you.
Thank you.
You have affair with my papa. Me no like. Why are you pointing me here now? Aha! Huzzah! You've gained letters. Very tender indeed. Ho ho ho. Hate snakes. Not a fan of snakes.
Veles.
Veles.
Don't run away.
Splendid ladies, distinguished gentlemen, the hour is at hand.
Indeed.
With lights dimmed and the curtains drawn, the souls of the dead slowly gather among us. On their command, I will give the chosen among you a tarot card as your invitation to the table.
For you, sir?
For you, sir? Examine the card.
Fool. Our dear madame is fooling around and thinks you can scare me off. I'm done wasting time on this.
Indeed.
Let us gather in secret ritual. Let's not keep the souls waiting too long. Let us also make every effort together not to spoil their visit.
Indeed. Still something here. Mine 3. We do have Mine 3, don't we?
Mr. Shulsky, may I have a word?
How can I help?
My friends and I are just plain truth order. and now it's my turn. Won't you dazzle me with your powers?
Oh ho ho. We could.
Your father would not be thrilled about you playing games with the thaumaturge.
Maybe that's precisely the point. To keep violating his wishes?
Mademoiselle, what game would you like to play?
And how might my powers prove useful to you, miss?
Well, rather than truth, a dare sounds good to me.
Oh.
It involves finding out my comrades' secrets, Irina, Maxim, or Sergei. The trick is that you're cleverer at it than I am.
I accept.
I accept.
I knew you wouldn't let me down.
Let me see what I can find. Will any secret do?
Any. I'll wait anxiously for your return.
We're on a mission.
I'll take a look around.
So that needs mine 3. Decorating sofa, ashtray, all decorative vase, indeed. Plucked leaves. Someone has never seen plucked palm leaves. Friend's secret. A chair. Admirer's secrets. Any more? Empty glass. A loner's secret. Okay. Like I have. Mine too. Shit, we do need one guy. Fuck. I do have point. Interrupts an enemy's planned action if the enemy is in suffering state. Sabotage. Go for that. Things so far, that's it.
They're getting impatient. What have you found out?
En parlant de secrets, I found your fan.
Oh, and I was just thinking that I hadn't remembered where I'd left it.
Very interesting. The fan revealed to me that you dropped it on purpose.
Oh, you've got me. I was hoping the right person would find it. And here we are. It worked.
Oh, I was wondering where you'd gone off to.
You know Sergei, don't you?
We're already acquainted.
Mr. Shulsky and I have completed my extra difficult dare together.
At your service.
Indeed.
Now time for truth. Are you seeing anyone?
Wait. Meaningful question. Sophia seems to be toying with me. She keeps boldly asking about my primaries, looking for strength in her impertinence? Impertinence? I wonder if she's toying with Victor Shulsky, the person all the thaumaturge.
My heart is already taken.
I was counting on a different response.
Mr. Shulsky, our time is up. Sophia and I must leave for the seance. Madame is waiting.
Nope.
Thank you once more.
See you. Therefore, Velis chased Sofia Skawan and her floor here. She seemed like such an innocent girl, didn't she? It's no coincidence she focused on me. After all, old Skawan hates thaumaturges. The little scum. If I want to discern that little schemer's flaw, I'll have to join that sepulchral table. Either her scheming or her jealous knight in shining armor will help me identify her flaw.
4 hours stream.
I hope her father doesn't find out.
Close to 4 a.m. Draws the conclusion. Salutateur on the Imperial Hotel, indeed. Well, never mind.
Is this seat free?
The energy is dissipating. Ladies and gentlemen, I am losing contact with these souls.
Well, it was the souls that chose me after all.
It's true. The gentleman has a card.
Indeed. Sophia. Interesting. We know your secret, though, bitch.
Let us lay our hands on the table. Let us allow our minds to liberate themselves from our bodies toward the edges of the world as you know it.
Are you thinking of someone exceptional whom you wish to summon?
Looks a bit like Master Rochi, but without the glasses. And more slim than buff. Smile but say nothing about it, you're thinking of someone in particular.
That's exactly the sort of person I had in mind.
Oh, is it a long-lost love?
Rather a future delightful acquaintance.
Indeed.
Leave her alone.
Sergei, this has nothing to do with you.
Dear guests, I implore you, the souls!
Fuck! I have mind, but I don't have the Salutateur.
Is that jealousy I hear?
Stand here, right now!
I accept the challenge right now.
Focus on someone you want to make contact with.
Fuck. We need more clues.
Would a duel make you happy, miss?
You do have
between
a
this poor
second
man
playthrough of
and
the game
me?
you can do. So new game plus.
Are you all going to fight now?
Choose a location.
A duel over me would be truly beyond exciting.
Yes, I think so too.
Don't you dare!
Indeed.
You were supposed to stay away.
Ooh, bitch.
I was supposed to leave here with Velis. All that work for nothing.
Indeed. Let's hear her out.
Tell me, what don't I understand?
Do you know who she is? Who her father is? You're right. Sophia Skowon was meant to have her flaw removed, discreetly. But I suppose it's too late for that, isn't it?
Indeed.
Someone hired you to remove the flaw from Sophia. Who?
Take a guess. Anyway, doesn't matter now.
Resolve to hand Velis over to her. No.
It's also too late to stay silent.
I'm taking
What's done can't be undone. Sophia Skowon is now the center of the scandal. I hope we don't all come to regret it.
There you are. Can I get two? One hers and one that. God damn. Okay, we do have. What is Probably do this. Put those points there. We'll do this. I think this is a good way of action. Let's start the fight. Okay, reduce damage taken by 40%. That would particularly save it. Yep, that hurt. That's fine. Because we're gonna give you. Now my turn. Egg and bitch. Give him the old one. We can steal out from him. He dies. He dies. Give you agony again. Has resistance to which means when I need to suffer through 3 attacks. G2. So he will do a shit ton of damage to him now. Do a quick attack on him. Still help from him.
Just wait until Rasputin sees you. Then you'll stop fighting me.
Famous love machine.
Ladies and gentlemen, as you can see, this evening the souls were particularly restless.
The souls have now told me everything I needed to hear.
And you, sir, what can you tell us?
No. Whoa, I look like shit. Because your price is too low. Fuck. This path is closed. Ah, fuck.
Sergei, please, wait a moment.
Mr. Shulsky, there are only so many humiliations a gentleman can tolerate. I have reached my limit. Congratulations to you both.
Maybe I can do it this way. Nah, fuck it. I'm taking it off. Ow.
I can see I won't convince you. I have to explain myself. It was me who provoked the whole situation. Sergei didn't have anything to do with it.
But what was all this for?
What's going on here? The guests are complaining, and with good cause, I see. We're terminating this disaster.
One moment. First, Mr. Shulsky will explain himself.
Turn it against the upper crust of Sofia.
For my own, freely chosen reasons.
Indeed.
I was looking for something here, and I found it. I regret that it was at someone else's expense.
Enough wistful chatter. Will the gentleman with a book be leaving peacefully, or should we show him out?
Jesus. Say they can try.
No need, I can make it to the door. Madame, honored guests.
Victor, don't scare me like that.
Mr. Shulsky, are you alright?
I still don't know.
I think it's time for us to go.
I'll snug us a carriage.
You'll have a hard time at this hour. I'll drop you off.
See, you can always count on Mr. Konieczkin.
Victor.
Yes, I don't like
Thank
him
you.
at all.
That's very polite.
I really don't like him.
Thank you for an interesting evening.
Even though he worked with our father, I feel like Ivan Konieczkin is part of something bigger. And I'm guessing he's working with, well, the old school KGB, I would say. Or Ochrana. How they're calling it. I'll let her get angry, apologize to her.
I'm sorry it all turned out like this.
Not tonight, please.
Oh, come on.
Ligia. Good night.
Come on, really? You gonna be pissed off at me? Come on. Capture but untamed. Others want to obey your orders. Go to Rasputin to tame them. Nice. Okay. So wait, we don't have that suit? Interesting. You know what? Actually, I do like the jacket more than this. Yeah. Perception weakened. Pay Rasputin a visit.
Oh my, that sure is noisy.
Him again?
Hello?
Hello? Hello? Victor?
Ah, Voronin.
Speaking.
Victor, Uncle Sasha here. How are you? Have you visited your old stomping ground yet?
No, I'm going there now. Or after Rasputin.
I've rediscovered some things like a comfortable bed. The city has changed a lot, as have we all. The most important thing to me right now is retrieving my father's grimoire.
Your grimoire? I wish you luck, boy.
Yes, I'm fine, thank you. And how are you, Uncle?
I wanted I need your help, boy. It's It's a very delicate matter.
Okay.
Are you able to find a moment for your uncle?
Yes.
All right. So where should we meet?
Remember where I took you kids for donuts?
I do.
Let's meet there. Maybe we can reminisce about the old days. Better days. See you then, Victor. Thank you.
Jesus. Okay, let's go to... Oh, Jesus. Who are you? Message, please come to the cemetery immediately. Urgent matter. Okay. Do need to go to Rasputin. No. Shit, really? The game crashes? Fuck. Why you crashed? Damn it. Damn you, game. I can just open it this way. Shortcut. So far, very good game. I'm actually enjoying it. Very interesting story. There it's saved. Okay, it says when I answer the phone. Good. Let's hope it doesn't crash again. Good. Interesting, sir. Okay, I'm gonna go to Rasputin first. Ooh. Lost note. Like the fact that you have so much to do. It's kind of nice.
Is Rasputin here?
Look like shit.
Sadly, yes.
It look like we've been drinking for 7 days straight. Yes, my good friend Rasputin.
It's good to see you.
Yes, I've captured one.
Unless I'm mistaken and you've come with something unpleasant.
Actually, I don't feel great.
Let's see what you brought with you this time. Close your eyes and focus on my words. Concentrate on my voice. Relax and focus within yourself. Follow my voice inside yourself. Do you see him?
Where are you?
He's remarkable.
Oof, we are in bad shape.
I can't tame him.
Of course you can.
You can, and you will. Look, he's afraid of you. Calm your heartbeat. It will scare him off. Calm yourself.
Pull out the hand. Just do the Obi-Wan shit. Just go. Yes, we have Velas. Good. Now I just need that Madame Samaria or...
You look better.
Whatever.
You've slept a long time.
Yes, it feels that way. What year is it?
Still 1905. Yet time flows on inexorably.
How long have I been here? A week? A day?
No, I won't bother you. We can talk next time.
The Narodzinski door is always open to you.
Yes. Nice, now we have him, who is not mind, he is ward. Interesting, so he has, Venomous Smile. Inflicts damage, gives 50% chance of interrupting the enemy's planned action. Okay. Slippery Bed inflicts damage, restores 10 of your health points. Just triple that amount each. Triple that amount? Each time an action resolves, health points will restore less of it, okay. That's with any, like, health thing. Good Luck Kiss inflicts damage, gives 50% chance that damage will be tripled. Lucky Turn inflicts damage, launches an attack on a random enemy. Ooh, interesting. Develop. Accidental damage gives 50% chance of additional lowering the target's focus by 2. Ooh, I get that. Nice. Where is it? Yes. Old pervert. I like her name. Ah, Jesus. Whoa. We just did the stanky leg. Ivy magazine. Drink chocolat chaud. Tram, we can wait. Can even explore. Dancing Handbook, Leopold P. Leopold. Yes, yes, yes. A carriage. A brochure. Some advertisement. I know I have to go, but I kind of want to explore. Note from a ceremony. Okay, actually it's quite a small area.
Get a steak for when your life is at stake. Make any vampire quickly retire. An aspen steak for you, sir? Premium wood, carved at midnight on the solstice.
Yes,
they're cheap.
They're cheap.
The steaks are exquisite, I must admit. What else do you sell?
Holy icons, miraculous Marys, salt.
Table salt?
Consecrated, but the steaks, I tell you, sir, ever since they buried the magician, they've been selling like hotcakes. Anyone with some sense buys them.
Do you believe in all of this?
I believe in money. And if people are willing to buy a stick out of fear, then who am I to argue?
I really like the guy.
This buried magician, is it Shulsky?
I think so. It makes no difference to me what his name was.
For him, steaks are not enough. We need to call the Pope.
Don't tell anyone or I'll lose my livelihood.
Jesus.
Vampires? I don't think so.
What do you mean? The dead rising at the cemetery? They must be vampires.
Vampires are salutors attracted by blood and sizzling passion. There's nothing interesting for them among the dead.
It's what people believe that matters.
Goodbye. I hope the vampires don't take revenge on you.
They have no interest in me. I'm anemic. Please, tell your friends. On Wednesdays, I sell 4 steaks for the price of 2.
Oh, 4 steaks for the price of 2.
What is this foolishness? Open this gate!
Right. No one can keep us from entering the cemetery. It's a free country. Well, how long are you going to keep wagging your chins? If it's closed, it's closed! Oh, Mr. Shulsky, finally.
I read your message. What is it about?
I won't talk about it out here in front of these boors. Come inside. You're letting him in, Gravedigger? What the hell is going on? Shut your mouths or I won't open till Judgment Day. This is about your father, you know.
All right, let's see what this is about.
Bah!
Bah!
What did my father do this time?
I've got 2 pieces of news, so to speak. There's bad news, and I'm not sure what the other one is.
Say it's too bad news.
Which do you want to hear first?
Choose the bad news.
Tell me the bad news.
Today some rebel rousers came here and started making trouble. They ravaged your family too.
Motherfuckers.
What do you mean, ravaged?
I couldn't believe it either. I sent you a note immediately.
What about the other news?
One night, I went out and saw the dead lying around. But not in their places, you know? In the pathways. And then I saw their graves dug up, as if the dead crept right out of the ground.
And these bodies are still lying here?
Interesting.
No, of course not. You can't do that. But if you want to learn more about the case, they might come out again tomorrow night. People are starting to talk about resurrections and the end of the world. Resurrections and now these maniacs. Judgment Day seems to be upon us, you know?
Judgment Day. Ask for troublemakers.
Those vandals that ravaged the tomb. What did they look like?
I closed the gate because they're still hanging around there. Why don't you see for yourself, you know?
Interesting.
According to my knowledge, dead bodies don't rise on their own. Were there any witnesses? Any noise at night? Traces?
Nothing. Just the stiffs in odd places.
Goodbye.
Get rid of this scum at once.
Indeed. Admire the view. Obituary. Ooh. Okay.
The things people come up with.
Lily petals. Okay, nothing in the corner. Sense of something there. Not from a sir.
Am I a magician or what?
1804, some streets lives ballet master Jan Vysoki, whatever.
Darn it. Look at him.
I think he's a real, you know, temperamencer.
I'll show you how you talk to magicians. Are you so eager to die, Tempermancer?
Tempermancer.
I must admit that I can see some sort of vision behind this project. However, gentlemen, don't take it personally, but I can't allow you to continue this devastation. My sister spent a fortune on the engraving. She'll kill me if she finds out what happened here.
Then she'll have to get in line.
Okay, you fight. Ooh, interesting. 3 different traits. Holy shit. Okay, so we'll do him first. That, and he can attack him. So we'll break his stance. Come on. I think we're gonna lose the battle. Okay, we'll get held back. Ow. Okay. We'll get double distraction. Give him Ow. Our stance is broken. We're only doing 2, that sucks. Nice, they're back. Okay, double version.
Let's take a look around.
Okay. Crowbar. Anything else? Nothing.
So, Mr. Shulsky.
Okay, we got rid of him.
You gave those lads by the tomb a good belting, huh? I could hear the echoes.
Thank you, but they weren't too keen to talk, and I have a few questions to ask.
Maybe I could help, you know?
Ask what the Hwaz is.
What is the WAS? Those fellas at the mausoleum were connected with it.
Ah, the Warsaw Anti-Thaumaturge Society. Loonies, you know. Ever since your father was laid to rest here, they've been yelling their heads off by the
Why
walls.
is this happening now?
Where can I find their bosses? You know?
I need to do the
Why?
thing.
Do you smell blood? There's one behind the cemetery wall inciting the crowd. Ask him. Once you have cleaned up near the mausoleum, I can open the gate.
I don't want to do this by hand. Just wait a second, we'll do this and then go back. We'll have to fucking set up somehow automatically so they report all the bots that just do that. Oh yeah, buy viewers here. Oh yeah. Fuck off.
It's a rather grim job you've got here.
Well, you know. I'd rather do this than struggle with drunkards in a bar or bolts in a factory.
We'll probably end it.
The dead are calm and predictable, you know? Unless they start rising from the grave, that is.
Goodbye.
Good luck with the WAS, you know? Let me know when you get rid of them.
And everyone's back. Okay, one thing I wanna know is they are alive. Visit the cemetery at night. Find okay. Talk to Veronin. Find Taylor inspiration. Visit the Paul's Lone Shark's old place. The Urban Secret Imperial Hotel. Find the viewpoint by the Imperial Hotel. Look for clues connected to the mysterious note. Live photography demonstration. London bar. Lessons in trendy dance. erotic ceremony. Okay. Find more about your father's dying moments. That from scribbles. Nothing specific about that. Travel here. We do still need to go to his place. RW. Ping, ping, ping. The Imperial Hotel.
Damn it.
Anything else? Nothing. We need mine 3. Draw conclusion. Father's death. This place carries the memory of my father. What is left of him here completes his image as a tenacious man with a hard heart. Interestingly, he expected death, although it came sooner than he expected, which clearly upset him, and the death that came for him was a strong, uncompromising fury.
Am I a magician or what?
Am I a magician or what?
Death did not catch my father by surprise. It seems as if he had been expecting it, just not at that moment. He was practically annoyed about it. There was something he had wanted to finish. And this building, it couldn't have just fallen down like that, right as he was going by. Maybe he was on his way to a tryst with Svetlana.
Hey, Suski!
What?
Chicken butt.
Oof. Tie him up. There you go. Tighter.
So we
took his book.
Yeah, but I don't
well
need the
done.
book.
All right, let's wake the asshole up.
Wakey, wakey.
Wakey, wakey.
What?
Wakey, wakey.
What's...
Well, come on, Sleeping Beauty. I haven't got all day. Now, let me get a good look at you.
So who are you guys?
Rough, fancy boy. This
Don't
isn't
call me
what I was
fancy boy.
expecting.
What's the meaning of this? Who are you?
A shooting star, am I? For a moment, flickering, granting hope, holding fearful humanity briefly by the throat, before suddenly vanishing.
Hold on. About it.
Someday, this poetry will be the end of me. Long time no see, Shulsky.
What kind of a sick idea is this? Kidnapping me?
It's a joke! You don't find it funny?
No.
What does it feel like to have your life depend on me?
Not the best. Listen, I understand you hold some resentment within yourself over what happened, but I can't change the past.
Well, yes. But shit! You told me to wait for help, and instead the boys in blue showed up, and you washed your hands of it, and left my pop to rot in prison. At least admit that you acted like a dick.
Fuck, we confess.
I admit that it was a shitty move on my father's part.
Your father? Well, look at this weasel. Straight to whitewashing the past. Like father, like son, eh?
My father's karma came back to bite him. A horrible death in return for the kind of man he was. I'm sure you heard.
Well, admittedly, nothing's put a spring in my step in a long while, like hearing that Shulsky met his Andes sludge on the sidewalk. They say the devil doesn't take the wicked, but for your old man, he made an exception.
Now that he's dead, let's put the past behind us.
There'd be no reason to talk if you hadn't pinched Papa's gut back then.
Oh, come on.
Victor, it kills me that we pulled the trigger together. Together.
You did? Where's that rat?
Where's that rat?
What the fuck?
Boss, it's the Cossacks again.
Come here, coward.
Looks like you've got a chance for redemption.
Now give me back my grimoire, you bitch.
Let's show these dickheads you don't mess with the shivs.
I'll take a look around.
Indeed. Inventory of debts. Daily courier. That's it. Okay.
You guys again. You shitheads better have a good excuse, because I was right in the middle of an incredibly important meeting.
It was fate that decided. We flipped a coin, and it turns out that today we're practicing our boxing on you. Some
Feathers? A beak? I know you. You're... I can't remember now.
Fucked up, but today you'll regret it. Today I've got the Demon Master on my side. Show these cretins, Victor.
Jesus, another fight. Okay. Good. You can go for bloody penance. Subdue him for now. Can give him a planned attack. That's an instant death. For you, I'm gonna leave you exposure. You agony, my friend. And you as well. Taking big hits. Ow. That's fine. Okay. Boom, there you go. Win a fight with fewer than 6 health points remaining.
You never let me down. This is the best way to start an evening, at Niedzic's bar.
If we're to have fun, let's do it right. A round for everyone. Old friendships never die, right? Here, Polish, pure, the mother of all libations. Enjoy it! Who knows what piss you've been drinking abroad?
Rakia.
So, are we quits? I helped you out.
Or Polish, welcome.
Now, can we forget all that ancient history?
Don't be so sly, Victor. We're not squared up, yet.
Mm-hmm.
That burns nicely.
My knuckles are itching. Let's go somewhere and pick a fight.
Good riddance. Well, what do you say, Victor?
It seems to me there's work for me to do at your bar.
No shit. I'll give you a hand.
Not like that. Thaumaturgical work. It seems to me there's a saluter here.
Mm-hmm, indeed.
What the fuck? Who brought a demon into my joint? I'll give him... Although, hang on now. A demon is a good publicity.
Really.
Hey everybody! From this day forth, the London bar will be known as the Demon's Den. Go and tell everybody that here is the only place you can do shots in the devil's company.
Listen, you keep on thinking about how you can develop your business, and I'm going to take a look around and come right back.
Go! I'm going to wet my whistle and see how you do your hocus pocus. If you need something, I'm here, and I'll give you a hand.
Hocus pocus. The menu, okay. Bullet hole. A dirty rag. It's probably up there. Interesting. Broken window.
Hello, sweet secret.
London bar. Fine, well, here we'll finally look like ourselves, laughing school case constantly in search of a new brawl.
Vodka, revelry, extreme opinions, violence. That giant bird must enjoy it, and I'm sure it also stirs up the chaos.
Victor, time for penalty drinks.
Feathers, a beak, those eyes. Who are you? I can't focus.
Don't make me come over there!
Do I know someone with mood swings, a tendency for bravado, and a weakness for booze?
Yes.
Have you nosed around my humble little hole in the wall? What's the word?
Okay. Show your observations.
I've had a look around and something's caught my attention. I think they might have something to do with the saluter.
Well then, shoot!
A bucket of dirty water and a blood-soaked rag. Whose blood is this?
As if I remember everybody who's bled on the floor here. Every day we've got to clean up after somebody. Is that everything, or have you found anything else?
Well, I found more.
Did anybody die from this bullet that got stuck in the post?
Bullets fly every which way here. That's the atmosphere. Was someone killed? Probably, but that's not very unusual. Look how helpful I am. Keep going.
Who smashed your window?
How long it's been? 2 days, I think. This one Russian bigwig was really fucking irritating me, so I politely asked him to leave. What else can I help you with?
Politely.
Tell me. I'm at your service.
You like to go wild here, huh? Are you often the one who gets the whole crazy ball rolling?
You know I used to have a puppy. This little fluff ball was hanging out under the bar. I have a heart, Victor. I have a big heart. Not like those morons over there. To Cossacks, a game without a corpse is no game at all. For me, knocking out teeth, breaking hands, I'll take it. A stiff spoils the mood a bit. That's my opinion.
Ask how often someone dies here first, go back to the puppy. No.
You get a lot of stiffs here then?
Where my corpse here lieth down.
Read info.
Something looketh around. What do you call a lot? 3 a month on average, I'd say. Danis, that Cossack with a dick where his head should be, pulled out his revolver one day and wanted to play Russian roulette. Only with his revolver. But fuck it, I'm not handing my head over so easily to a butcher like that. Well then I'll ask you, is he an idiot or what?
I have to gather my thoughts.
Go ahead. I have to gather myself a little too. Lelek.
Lelek?
What the hell did you say, Victor? You're out of your goddamn mind.
The Salutor's name's Lelek. Well, yes, the beak, the feathers, the trill. He loves the smell of death and he enjoys risk and foolishness, which he also fuels.
So let's go get Lelek.
Yeah, come on. Where about it is, Lelek could be as well. Maybe his flaw is speaking for him.
Whoever's with us is with us, and whoever's against us, fuck 'em. Come on. I'll show you places even the philosophers never dreamed of. Maybe your demon will be drinking vodka somewhere there, too.
Funny character. Okay, I think I'm gonna end it here. I am tired, so I am gonna go to bed. Get back. So we need one for mind, and I'm guessing Lelek is for the mind. Lelek. There's a siren that might get me in trouble. Fuck you. Even fuck you. Okay. Samira, Sergey, London Bar, Akhrana, Warsaw Anti-Thermator Society. Okay. I'm gonna save. Save. Okay, I'm ending the stream here. Oh. We had one crash. Normal, the game will crash. It's normal games. But yeah, to be fair, actually, quite a fun game. I'm very surprised. Very interesting, the story is good. Yeah, I'm actually enjoying it. Fasteners win a skirmish in 6 rounds or less. Win a fight with full health points. Interesting. So I wonder if on the achievements there is probably, I'm sure there is something. Collect all clothing sets. Okay, that's one of them. We need to find all the clothing sets, which I would love. Watch all stereograph photos. Aha, so there is. Collect all gramophone records. There's only 8. Okay. 17, 10 clothing sets. Sketch art. Sketch all local landmarks. Oh, 55, holy shit. That is a lot. Get all the achievements. Show active commitment and full develop of deed dimension. Wanna fight only by imposing the suffering state on enemies. Interesting. Rhetoric. Keep your word. Fully develop the word dimension. And then, yeah. Do some dimensions. Fully the heart. Okay. I'll find out the truth about Petya, but still cover up for him in front of Uncle Sasha. Wings of pride. Be guided by pride and let your flow mature. Ooh. So I'm guessing this will unlock you the or bad ending, I would say. You know, marigolds on her. Tell Regina. Okay. There are 22 hidden achievements. Could just check them in the global, but why not? Let's see. See global. Do you wanna show a spoiler? Maybe not. Shave 20%. Let's see this one, fuck it. Stay put. Use Rasputin to get into the Tsar's court. What's this one? Howdy partner. Get into the Tsar's court as Rasputin's friend. Give Jin to Layla. Get the victory pay with blood together with the courtier. Let my will be done. Become the bloody thaumaturge of Tsar Nicholas II. Quit it all and leave Warsaw forever. Tear off all the wanted notices with your picture. Bring about the legalization of Flying University. Get involved with Flying University and see how it ends. Becca Phallus deserves a truly luxurious saddle. Order up. Discuss all the props with the students. Trust in Rasputin's plan and join them. Keep the promise you gave Ariel Roth and give the golem back to him. So I'm guessing that's later on in the story. Win the Tsar's favor together with the coterie. Bring the case of Petya, the workers, and strengthen numbers. Don't let Golem slip out of your hands. Don't let Krampus get away. Catch Krampus. Experience all the visions that Ipir wants to show you. Catch Jin who lures travels in Miro. Catch Morana. Shave. Trill Seeker. Catch Lelek. Proving the streets of Salvan. Prowling the streets. Okay. Okay, interesting. Okay, so I'm gonna end here. Post this on YouTube. Go check my YouTube out. I have more videos there now, which is good. And yeah, same as my Twitch. If people don't know, it's the same as my Twitch. And my YouTube is literally the same as my Twitch. So yeah, just type in the name and you'll find it. And yeah, see you guys tomorrow. Bye bye.